Oh, wait. We run the intro after the recap.
Alright.
Are we on stream right now?
Yeah, we're good.
Awesome. This is muddling. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Lost in the Planarverse Session 2. Last time, thank you, Josh. Last time there were portals, a new friend, a dead friend, who was a dragon, who then exploded and caused an avalanche, pushing you all to this house where there was a something who then turned into a wraith, showing you all that everything in the house was an illusion. Short recap today because we have a lot to get through. But with that, let's go ahead and roll the intro. Once again, welcome to session 2 of Lost in the Planarverse. All right, and welcome back, everybody, after that intro. So, we open on our party sleeping. Raven, in a dream, you see yourself flying through the sky toward the Battle of Bryn Shander. Looking down, you're riding upon the back of Clarion, the silver dragon. As you approach the walled city, you feel your form begin to meld with that of the dragon beneath you. Frost giants throw spears and launch arrows at you, but your scaled dragon hide deflects the projectiles with ease. You feel the might of your scaled toughness. It bolsters you, and just as you were about to unleash your paralyzing breath, you awaken. Upon inspection of your body, you find that your shoulders, elbows, knees, and the tops of your feet are adorned with silver dragon scales. Raven, I would like you to add scaled toughness to your character sheet. You are now resistant to piercing and slashing damage, even when you're not in were-raven form.
Wow.
Damn.
I was going to ask you about this.
And we will get to how to add these things to our sheets in a second. We'll take a short break after I get through all of these to make sure that they are all there. Yeah. But for now, just let me get through all of this. We got a lot. Rinko. Actually, no. Brilwin.
That's me.
I have to do this in a certain order.
It was just a well-timed statement. You're good.
Brilwin.
Yo.
You find yourself back in Carmen Marble Rock's workshop. Oh. She's sitting off to the side on a tall stool reading a book that is just a bit too big for her gnomish figure. Mm. You're tinkering with a familiar object, your revolver. Carmen chuckles and closes the book, muttering something about those two kids knew each other for 3 days and committed suicide out of true love. Where's the logic in that?
Dummies.
Brilwin, you let out a squawky laugh and respond, I liked his other one better. The one where everyone dies at the end. As you say
did you
this,
probe my subconscious for this information? This accurate information?
I've spoken to you enough. Um, as you say this, the revolver on the table fires of its own accord. Carmen sits upon her stool, clutching her side. Blood begins staining her dress, and she falls to the floor. Brill, when you rush over to aid her, but her eyes have rolled back into her head. As you attempt to shake Carmen conscious, you find yourself suddenly back at the table, staring down at your revolver.
Mm.
Carmen is back on her stool, reading her slightly too large book.
Mm.
She chuckles and says again, "Those two kids knew each other for 3 days and committed suicide out of true love. Where's the logic in that?" Instead of repeating your response, Brilwin, you start dismantling the revolver, knowing what's about to happen. You're not fast enough. It fires. There's a soft thud this time. You look over at Carmen, terrified of what you might see, but a spectral silver dragon's wing has shielded her from your bullet. She looks up and smiles at you. "Something wrong, dear?" And with that, you awaken. Upon inspection, you find that the black tips of your otherwise snowy feathers now have a silver glitter to them. I would like you to please add Gift of the Metallic Dragon to your feats. You now know Cure Wounds and can cast it once per day, and you also have the spell of Protective Wings.
Oh my god.
Wait, does he already knows Cure Wounds is just like an extra cast?
It's an extra cast, and it means that if he wants, he can change out that spell for another one.
Yeah.
Ooh, free spell
Okay.
slot, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Sick.
Jib,
Jibbuary.
you find yourself in a familiar rowboat, lying on your back and staring up at the night sky. There's a blackness between the stars, almost like the parting of a curtain. As you watch the sky, the blackness moves out to the stars around it like shadowy tendrils seeking to snuff out each tiny light one at a time. The blackness widens, and you can't help but feel as though you're being drawn upward toward it, or perhaps it's descending upon you. As the sense of crushing dread grows inside you, the stars flicker and disappear. Then, all at once, they reappear and flare, illuminating the night sky and forcing back the blackness. The edges of the starry curtain begin to quiver, and a silver light appears in the center of the blackness. The light grows and takes the shape of a glowing, star-speckled dragon. The dragon flaps its wings and blows the darkness out of the sky. Then, as if nothing had happened, the night sky returns to normal, each star in its rightful place. You awaken to an empty room and a sense of otherworldly power.
Oop.
You feel a stinging pain in the middle of your brow. Upon inspection, it would seem that a scar in the shape of a dragon's eye has found a place on your forehead. Please add
Nerd.
Echo of Dragon Sight to your character sheet. You may cast Contact Other Plane as a ritual.
Hey.
These are these are so perfect it hurts.
You might get made fun of for having that on your head, but at least you can contact other planes.
Rinko, you find yourself in a long, dark hallway. Squinting ahead, it simply stretches into blackness with no end in sight. Suddenly, a spectral blade launches at you from the endless hall. You dodge it deftly, but more flying at you from the darkness. Just as you feel yourself begin to tire and falter under the barrage of blades, a strange sensation overtakes you. You turn and take the full force of one of the projectiles, and as you do, a spectral blue dragon wing appears from your back, guarding you from the attack. You turn to the other side to block another, and sure enough, another wing appears and protects you. You dodge and block a veritable psionic fortress, and just as the clashing of the spectral forces begins to overtake your vision, you awaken. Upon inspection, your eyes have changed to match those of Clarion's, icy blue and draconic.
Sick.
I would like you to please add psionic reach to your character sheet. You are now resistant to psychic damage and can cast telekinesis once per day.
Yes, dude.
Nice.
Rinko,
Telekinesis, you said?
yes. Hang on a second because these will all be things we can just add.
Mm-hmm.
But Rinko,
I'm writing it down just.
yes.
Thank you.
Rinko, rather than being awoken by your dream, you feel a force push you back. You are sleeping against the wall, and all of a sudden, you open your eyes, and your new companion, Savvy, who had been sleeping just a few feet from you, is no longer there. A small black circle in its place. With that, let's take a pause and update our character sheets.
Yeah. And these gifts should just be feats we can add.
They're like special characteristics, right?
Yeah, are we paused here?
I can pause. You want me to go to the hold screen?
Yeah, let's do that. We don't need people to see us muddling around.
Okay, go into hold screen.
We'll be
Awesome.
right back.
everybody. Yeah,
Hello.
so we're all badasses and somebody has disappeared.
Mhm.
So yeah, let's jump right into it. Jib, I feel, or sorry, Rinko, I feel like you are probably the one who we should open on, being that you're the one who's in the middle of action. Just awoken
Oh, just
to,
waking up.
you've awoken to a a gust and a blast and a black circle on the floor where Savvy used to be.
Yeah. I go investigate the black circle. Can I pick it up? It's like a hockey
Uh,
puck.
no, it's like part of the floor. It's
It's
like a
like a
mark,
jar.
like a burn. Yeah.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I've developed a move for this situation, and it goes a little something like, "Rowan, there's a thing."
Science bird.
Dad, come help.
Not my habit. I'm like, I don't
I'm
understand this. But it's a bird.
useful.
Bird dad.
Bird dead.
Bird Dad is canonically the youngest party member.
I love it.
Fact.
Um,
Yeah, so
no.
bro, when you're being called out
First,
to, you've no,
no.
sorry, go ahead, Josh.
Before I go get him, I want to do. I'm gonna do an investigation check. It's
Yeah,
like,
go for it.
all jokes aside, I'm not gonna wake my friend up. All right, I'm gonna wake my friend up now.
Mm.
I'm like, I just look at it. I'm like, bro, what?
You see that Savvy's gone. You see that there's a black circle on the floor.
Those are clues,
Regular Batman over here.
dude. I love failing stupid checks like this, though. Are you sure you don't want to? Are you sure while I'm looking, I don't get like a shard of glass in my eye and then a crab falls? All right.
Next.
Yeah. So I go find. Where is everybody? Somebody just leave.
One, two, three, and four presently.
What was that? Who's here?
Yeah. Who just left?
It
And came
was
back.
I forgot to disconnect from the Wi-Fi, so I got kicked out of Discord.
Oh,
Oh no.
hate that shit.
Dicked out of Discord. All right. Yeah. I go find Science Bird Borge.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think Brilwin, given the whole situation, is a little on edge, lightly sleeping.
Is he awake?
I wouldn't say I'm awake, but I would say I wake up pretty easily. Pretty
Chris,
tense.
I want to
Everybody's
try something. I want to try
everybody
something.
is basically awake at this point. Or what do you
Okay.
want to try,
Oh,
Josh?
damn. Oh, I was gonna say, I just think, like, I'm trying. Like, I have psychic damage, right? It's like, what if there's a way that you can non-lethally but really happily like, throw a psychic ball at somebody and be like, "Wake up, somebody."
Your damage dice will always be the same, but it can be non-lethal.
Well, no, yeah, anything. I'm pretty sure anything can be non-lethal. So it's like, if
Mhm.
I never mind. I just got the idea to like throw psychic things at people to be like, "Wake up, bitch." That's more of like a message thing. I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a situation not on your party where that's going to be super useful.
Wait. No,
Brilwin,
I,
as Rinko enters
you,
the room, I would like both you and Rinko to roll perception for me.
Okay.
you mean you and Raven?
No.
You want me to roll perception?
Yep.
Okay.
That's a 9.
9/11, Matt.
Oh,
Campaign over.
oh, never forget. So
Plane crashes into the house.
before you know it, a nautiloid.
Oh God.
Mind Flayers is Al Qaeda. So you you both look at each other. Brilwin, you notice that Rinko's eyes have changed.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
are
wait, yeah.
like an icy bluish silver, and his pupils have kind of gone a little vertical.
Mm.
Rinko, you notice that as Brilwin stands up, there's a sort of glitter to the end of his feathers.
Yeah.
Raven, you have no problem noticing this with your passive perception, um,
Wait, what?
because because you both, after seeing each other, turn to stare at Raven, who now has silver scales on their otherwise bluish green body.
Yeah.
Are they cool?
That's for you to decide, man. That's an opinion thing.
Raven, are they cool?
I'm a big fan. I mean, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I
All
think
right.
Raven taking it pretty well tempers a bit of Brilwyn's panic.
I'm just, yeah. No, I'm trying to figure out like how Raven. I'm sorry, I have to actually think about this. Like,
You good?
because there would be a whole lot of what the fuckery happening, but it's super fucking cool at the same time. So like, I'm not aware of you guys and what you're doing. I am just inspecting myself. Like
Do we
I am.
have? Wait, I got a fun idea.
Mm.
I'm feeling creative today, Chris. Upon seeing Brilwin, I say comeuppance, and I turn my suit of armor into a mirror, just nothing but mirrors. I'm like,
Awesome.
do you look weird? I'm like, do you look weird? I cut my hands together. I'm like, do I look weird? Do you look weird? And I like let Brilwin
Yeah,
smear.
yeah, no, that is enough for Brilwyn to pop off. He, well, I rush up to Rinko and like grab your face and like ratchet, and I'm like searching. I pull out like a tiny magnifying glass, pull out a journal,
As
start
I'm like, as
scribbling notes.
I'm like swatting him. Like, get out, dude! Look in the mirror. Stop touching me. Look in the mirror.
Run up to Raven like with my fingers, like start like scratching at your scales, like taking notes. Pull out a whole like hardness scale of like minerals and start scratching you. Like taking
I'm
notes.
I'm somewhere between a sapphire and a diamond, but like while you've done this, I'm also like ran up to Rinko and basically voguing in front of him, like striking different poses and seeing how the light shimmers differently off of my scales, and I'm slowly becoming more and more enamored with my new gift. Um, and it's
Stop
at
it.
the
Hold
point where I'm
still.
starting.
Give me your
I'm
arm.
starting to make Rinko. I'm starting to make Rinko uncomfortable.
No, he's fine.
He's fine. Okay.
Um,
He's fine.
so
Yeah, I became a mirror for a reason.
Jim, you hear a whole bunch of commotion in the other room. Specifically the tinkling of mirrors and glass. Do
and
you?
and other tingling.
Yeah, plenty of tinkling. Would you like to investigate?
I'm assuming you're talking to me.
What?
I'm assuming you're talking to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, I turn over and go back to sleep. I had a bad dream.
Role playing.
um. Yeah, no, Broom asks the other Raven and Rinko if they've seen the others.
Oh, shit. Shit.
You came
Yeah.
in here for a reason.
I came in here right, exactly. I was gonna say in the excitement, I completely forgot why I came in here. But to be like, I'm just enamored. I see these eyes, and I'm like, holy shit, these are awesome. Like these are better than my old eyes. Like, I'm happy with it. And I see Browen's looking cool. Everyone's looking cool. I'm like, all right, well, follow me, because I think somebody turned into a small black dot. Or
Okay.
I
Weird
used to be
shit is
good at my
happening.
job.
Weird shit is happening. Like, I'll give you that. But there is no way someone has, and I quote, turned into a small black dot.
I'm gonna say, I pull out a singular piece of silver, and I go, I don't know, man. I seen some things.
I push past the two of you and search the rest of the house for whatever the fuck he's talking about.
Yeah. Well, I tell him it's in my room. Like, I tell him where it is, the circle.
Yeah, I think getting over there, I just kind of like drop down to my knees, start looking at it, pull out my alchemist kit, which will give me my alchemist supplies, which would give me advantage on Arcana, unlocks more information on Arcana as long as I use potions or similar materials, and additional insight into investigation. And with various chemicals, I would like to make an Arcana check to see if I detect any ambient magic, and an investigation to see if I can figure out what happened here.
Absolutely. Yeah, go ahead, roll 'em.
Okay. Um, that's an 11 Arcana and a 21 investigation.
You
Yeah,
better believe he's a black circle now.
between the two of those things, you recognize that the black circle, despite my inability to make it look good,
Yeah.
is the same as the smallest black circle within the sigil on the ground that was just outside of Black Shackle.
Absolutely.
The one that you had traced in your notebook.
Okay. Um,
Sorry.
so then, assumedly, he teleported, or also that would maybe mean. Okay, is this a modified version of this circle, or is this a piece of this circle? The
It
larger
is a
circle.
piece of the circle.
It's a
So
piece of the
here,
larger circle.
let me
Well,
get
because I
you
was gonna
out.
say, if it's a modified circle, right? We know teleportation. It's, things can go one way. Okay,
So
yeah,
if you
I
look at the
see.
north of the map,
Yeah,
it
I'm in
is
on it.
this smallest circle here, right?
This smallest one. Okay.
Yeah. Also,
Um.
Alex, thank you. I got the Venmo. Appreciate it.
So then,
Sorry for not sending it sooner.
going. Assumedly, then this teleportation circle, the one to the north, is more complicated than we initially suspected. If it's made up of these runes and has the power to move things either to a strange part of the world or across the world, or across planes, this circle is some sort of sending component. So my assumption is whatever's up north is not a one-way deal. Somehow it has some sending component that maybe we could access, and for some reason that component appeared here. But then the question is, who made this, how, and why? If it has something to do with the magic effects that have overtaken all of us, or is it unrelated? Because it could be possible that whoever, whatever made those circles made another one and is aware of our
Why don't we
presence.
ask the Why don't we ask creepy canvas guy, Jibuary? No, wait, his name's just Jib. Sounds like it
Jibuary
should be
Jones.
Jibuary Jones. Yeah, it really sounds like it should be your name.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, if anyone among us has like knowledge of interplanar
The occult.
shenanigans and the occult, yeah. Um,
Yeah, let's go wake that mooly.
yeah, no, let's go wake him and take his opinion. I don't think we should meet him with hostility, but I am a little
He's
suspicious.
No, he's cool, man. Like it's fine. I just want to ask him the same as you. I just want to ask him what's up.
Yeah.
Chris, I walk ahead of like I assume Brilwin's going to follow, but I walk ahead.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
follow.
Do I see the eye on his head
Um, Jib, how are you sleeping? Like in what position?
with a bag over my head?
Uh, yes. I don't know. I'm just sleeping.
Jib is currently turned away from the door, sleeping on his side.
So, all right, I go to like wake him. I go to wake him. I assume Matt's following me.
Yeah,
How do
I'm
you wake
I'm
him?
right next to you.
I walk over. I walk over and go to like jostle his shoulder. Please tell me I see his face now.
Oh,
It's
is Raven with us?
a good
Raven, are you
question.
with him?
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Y'all can move your stuff.
Yeah, I'll move in.
Sometimes I forget. I forget sometimes. Sorry.
Yeah,
Um,
100%.
okay,
I just wanted to make sure you were in the same scene.
If we're not in
if
combat, or if
Raven,
I don't specifically ask you, you can just move your shit around.
Okay.
Okay.
hell yeah, I assume that, but I'm glad you clarified it.
Yeah.
Look, I'm on my
Fuck,
side.
if Raven's with us, then I turn to Raven and I'm like, yo, you should yell really loud. He's got the bird call just right in
Okay.
his ear. Just like,
I go. I go.
As you do this, your mouth for a moment turns into a beak to aid in the sound,
Mm.
and then turns back. Uh, Jib, I'm not gonna make you roll anything. There's three assholes in here trying to annoy you awake. You wake up, dude. You can choose to respond, but you're awake.
Yeah.
hey, there's three
Go
mega.
away. I did my guard.
Yes, you did.
Um, we're
And get that
really
fucking seagull out of here.
we're in need of your expertise. There's some magical shenanigans, and I'm completely stumped. We could really use your opinion.
So wait, I have a question about my scales. Like, are these like fish scales or are these like snake scales? Like, can I pull a scale off and flick it at him? And we like,
You cannot pull your scales off.
okay, damn it.
They're dragon scales. They're more like armor, right? They're more kind of
Mm.
armory.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
No, no,
are
no. I
you're
just
now
meant like, how are they embedded in my skin? Like, is it like, yeah, sorry.
it's part of you. It's like
Okay,
it's like an ombre of the dermis, if you will.
okay,
Mm.
okay.
Beautifully worded.
So yeah, sorry. What are you saying here, Jib?
Um. Oh yeah. So Brillin asked for help. I said, yeah. Give me a second. My head really hurts for some reason. Just
Uh,
hold on.
Brilwyn's
And I
stomach
turn over
drops.
slowly to face them.
You all
I
notice.
run over, two big feathered clawed hands just grab you by the face, and I'm just like prodding you, and yeah,
What the
just getting
fuck?
right up in there. I say like, don't move.
What in the fuck?
I call Rinko over. Dude, the art. Show him
Show him what?
the mirror, your armor, please.
Oh,
Jesus.
right. I'm still dressed as a giant funhouse mirror. Yes, I just walk up like, "Whoop." Correct. I did not change that.
Yeah.
What in the fuck is on my face?
Yeah,
I
so
start
you can
I
see
start
our
laughing at it.
concern. You seem to have the worst of it.
That's putting it lightly, Rinko says, starting to laugh like almost uncontrollably as his mirror armor starts to shake.
Something with eyes. I'm seeing a pattern. There's something across the two of you.
As
With I think there's something there.
Rinko, as you start to laugh at Jib's expense, the Scar, the pupil of it, moves to look at you.
Oh my god.
I start shaking him. Did you do that?
You did not,
Um.
Jib.
Okay. One second. I cast mirror image.
Oh!
This motherfucker's
And
using spell slots for role playing. Get him.
Yeah, that's a second level spell. How long does that last?
Cast at 3rd level, man. Yeah.
After you, Alex, I'm gonna see you in a week, son.
hey, this lasts 1 minute. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. It's fun.
Um,
Hang out with three
yeah,
of you.
no, I unintentionally take the hint. I hop up and begin like analyzing, getting right up in
Here's
the shit of all these other versions of yourself.
super quick. I'm gonna retcon a little bit
Mm.
and help you out here, Jib. Um, to me, it doesn't make sense that this would take this much effort from you, right? So I'm gonna flip this around a little bit, and this is the only time you can do this. I'm gonna let you take 10 minutes to cast this as a ritual, so you don't expend a slot.
Okay.
If you would like to take the 10 minutes to figure this out.
Um.
Sing a song for 10 minutes.
No, that's fine. I heard there was more pressing issues. I can worry about the eye in my face later.
All right, you're also free to cast it as the 3rd level spell slot and just do this if you like. I'm just giving you a slightly better option that takes
He's
longer.
giving you a very sexy DM out.
Mm.
Yes. I might do this later. You know what? Now I'm selfish. I'm gonna
Wait,
do this right now. You guys have to
really?
wait.
Before you do that, do you have the minor illusion cantrip by any chance?
Oh yes, I do.
Why don't you just make like a shitty duplicate, and then you don't have to use a spell slot, but you can still have it serve the same purpose.
Yeah, maybe.
You could always
Because
make
it's
the
only
illusion of a
very quick.
mirror.
It's not. It wouldn't work in combat, but in this moment where you're just trying to get this dude to fuck off, you could be like, you know, image. It's on
Okay.
crit.
Yes.
I think that,
No.
yeah.
That's smart. I cast minor illusion and create a floating head
Yeah.
of myself and offer it to Brilwin.
Yeah, I set it down like a hairdresser's mannequin in front of me. And I'm just like I assume it's like a reflection of you, so I'm like, okay, now do this, now do that, and I just like furiously scribble notes before it dawns on me. I'm like, oh wait, the other room.
There's a lot going on.
This party is the player's ADD really shines through our characters. I love it.
And then I
All
just like shoo everyone out of here into the other room.
Okay.
And ask Jib, like, what does this mean anything to you? Can you read this at all?
Yeah. DM, can I roll to see how much I know about this? What do I, Arcana, history? What do you want me to do?
Um, either tell me what you're trying to learn about it or how you're trying to learn something about it, and I will determine.
First, I want to know if I've seen this before.
Uh, yes, you absolutely have. You don't need to roll anything for that.
Okay.
It was a pretty big staple of your last campsite, and after the
Oh,
avalanche,
I mean,
yeah, you could see it, showing through. Nothing can cover the circle, and all of you at the same time distinctly remember that nothing can cover the circle.
Oh, it's that circle.
I immediately look for just like anything on me, any extra cloth or some sort of object to lay over it. Does anyone have anything like that?
Do I still have the wolf's pelt?
Do you really?
I'm asking, do I still? Or did I lose it?
Oh,
No, we actually discussed this last session. You lost it when you transformed.
Oh, thank you. I forget.
Yeah.
I forget. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm like that was me remembering. Like, did we think about? Yes, we did. So
Okay. Damn it.
you're good.
Brillwin
I grab. Is there a
runs
pillow?
outside. Oh, a pillow.
What?
That's better than
Pillow.
what I was gonna
You
say.
do not have a bedroll anymore. None of you have tensor bedrolls because of the avalanche.
I run
Yeah,
outside
because
and
of the
grab
avalanche.
armfuls of snow, and sprint back inside and dump it on top of the circle.
Man, where's
Sure
Terry
enough,
when you need him?
nothing can cover the circle. It shows on top of it, moves down it as there is no snow, and back up it. It forms around and on top of whatever space is attempting to occupy it.
Bruin doesn't understand and is gripped by panic.
Yeah, I'm all like, Rinko is just kind of like sitting there frustrated, like, guys, this isn't. I don't. What do we do? So
I don't
frustrated, so far outside of his wheelhouse, bro. Like, what's going on?
Brilwin, I would like, as
Are
you
you
run
still? Wait.
outside
Oh, sorry.
and hang on, Brilwin, as you run outside and grab snow, roll perception for me.
Okay.
Burst.
That's an 8. God, I'm
You
having
notice
low
nothing.
rolls. Okay.
It's too
So,
snowy
is
outside.
is Rinko still mirrors? Is Rinko still mirrors?
Yeah, I haven't changed back. Yeah,
And
still.
and and can we see this thing being reflected in his mirrors?
Yes.
And like
Okay.
the way we
Ooh,
see it
good
though, where
question,
it's
though,
on
Jen.
top of
Excellent question.
anything,
Good
like on
question.
top of the snow, does it look the same way we see it?
Yeah.
Yes. In the
Okay.
mirror, it is reflected perfectly. It seems that there is no, nothing, nothing changes in regards to its form or color or anything when viewed in a
So
mirror.
despite its ability to, it's like it's being projected down, and it has physical properties of light, but it doesn't seem to have any other physical properties to interact with anything. Therefore, I assume it's entirely magical and in no way natural
wait.
or alchemical.
What is Jib saying about this? What is your? We already looked at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jib, if you would like to, what else would you like to figure out, or how would you like to figure something out?
So I would like to flip through my book and see if the symbol appears in it anywhere.
That's fucking awesome. You open your book, and the symbol immediately appears on the page.
Wow.
It
And Brillin had to write it down like a chump.
it
Gotta be safe.
turns and shifts and morphs. If you've ever seen Arrival, it's kind of like that. And it changes from the sort of floral or gear-edged circle that you're familiar with, and turns into a simple, soft, black circle. From the center, a dot appears. The dot grows into a line that quivers and points due west. The ink seeps into the page and disappears. The page going back to bone white.
I snap the book shut and turn to the rest of the party and say, I've never seen this before.
Roll deception. Everybody else roll insight.
Okay.
Damn. I don't know if I ever thought he was.
Oh my
lying.
god! What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? That is like the single most clutch nat
Wait.
20 I've ever fucking seen.
Like, actually,
rolled.
though.
I rolled and it didn't go into it. Why? Am I not
Dude, I
full?
hope Jen gets a nat 20.
Is Beyond 20 on your thing? In your extensions and shit?
Yeah. It was. Yeah, no, it's there.
Oh, weird. Try it again. I mean, what was your roll?
20.
No, it wasn't a 20. It was a 10 and then virtual tabletop not found. Why is it telling me this? What does that mean?
Go click on your D&D Beyond extension and see if it tells you something. But at this point, all of you believe Jib. In fact, you all, honest to God, believe that you've bonded enough over your shared experiences, traumatic and epic as they have been, that he would never lie to you. He would help you by lying to people, but he would never lie to this party.
Well, you would never
So let
lie
me
to
let
us.
me be let me be clear, Meta. You are disabling our ability to use insight on Jib forever.
I am going to give Jib
Just being clear.
advantage on all deception rolls against the party from here
Okay.
on
Oh,
out.
Okay.
As long as we're allowed to doubt it, that's fine. I mean,
Until somebody else rolls a nat 20 on insight, you are going to have advantage on deception against the party.
Okay, I think I got this. I gingerly
shit.
place my hand on Jib's shoulders, look at him in his 3 eyes, and tell him, "Look, it's okay.
There we go.
I couldn't figure it out. No one was expecting you to. It's all right." And I pat him on the shoulder and walk past him.
Cocky bitch.
That's what you get for a fucking nat 20, you piece of shit.
Shame. Suck it.
Oh my god, I love this so much.
Brilwyn, although I find you inherently trustworthy to a fault almost, I think you might be a little dumb. It's okay though. You know, no, you didn't have the same education as me. I understand. It's alright. You can do other things.
All right, calm down, bro. And you're gonna blow a gasket.
I have many gaskets, none of which have ever blown. Thank you very much.
Brilwyn's other revolver goes off.
It hits me right in the other heart.
Frustrated, I'd like to suggest to the party that we need something to eat. I don't know if anyone has food. It's been almost a full day since we've eaten. We need
I
to.
have rations.
Well, yeah, but we've
Wait,
survived.
how do we have
Yeah.
anything?
Fair enough.
Yeah, we
I will
we
say-
need some real food.
I will say, anything that you have had in your bags is still with you. You have lost your tents and your bedrolls, specifically.
Because
Yeah,
they were
we have
set
rations.
up when we
Rope
ran
and
away,
stuff.
correct?
Right. So here's how I imagine it. As adventurers with what are essentially bags of holding, but not really. We're just not doing carry weight, right?
Mm-hmm.
you would theoretically be carrying everything on your hip that's not already too big to fit in that bag.
Right.
Or
Right.
that you're not currently using. So to me, that says, unless you're the kind of person who like needs to bring out like several pieces of small furniture from your bag,
That's
you
me.
just lost your. I could imagine if Brilwyn had any like folding tables or anything, those are gone.
Yeah.
But for the most part, yes, just the tent and bedrolls were probably out of those bags when the avalanche occurred. So those are the only things that anybody's missing.
So then I still have the muffin from. Remember when Rinko and I got the muffins from?
Your bag is not a Tupperware, is what I'm going to say to that.
That's a rotting muffin. Yeah, that muffin has AIDS. That's bad.
I'm immune to
Chris,
AIDS.
is there a
I have
bucket
dragon
anywhere?
scales.
Is there a bucket anywhere?
I'm gonna eat the muffin.
Yes.
No, there's nothing around. If you remember correctly, the only thing in
Right.
this house that was non-illusory, aside from the structure itself and the hearth, was the axe, which the handle of which was burned, and the head of which was left out in the snow.
I would like.
Oh yeah, right.
to...
We ceremoniously just chucked it.
We did. I have a multi-tier plan for the party. I think we should check the perimeter for any sort of cellar. It's possible that a cellar is around and there might be preserved foods. Additionally, I know there's the river to the north. There's that dead wolf out there whose body has been probably pretty well preserved if it's not completely buried. And isn't there a tree line to the east where we could potentially hunt game?
There is a tree line east, however, where you currently are, you would have to get to a port city. And if you look at the map, you'll see that there is quite a big whirlpool that I put in the middle there, which means no, party. No.
Okay. Well, then I vote we search for a cellar.
Like a wine cellar or food or something like that.
Sorry,
Yeah,
what I
just
meant
go
was
outside.
don't try to cross the whirlpool. You can do anything else you want.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'd say let's go around the house and see if we can find anything. And it was dark last night. I imagine, despite the strange
one more
light,
thing.
there's a little more.
I'd like to, I don't know if you have any way to add to this, but where is it? Hang on. Here it is. We can fortify that. I want, we basically, this is like our home base for the time being. So I want to, bro, when I toss this over to you,
Yeah.
and I'm like, can you use this to fortify the security of this place and actually lock it up so we can,
I can
magically come in and out?
absolutely.
What kind of tools are you thinking about using to fortify this, Brilwyn?
Man, that's a damn good question.
I mean, he could it is what it is. I was just giving it to him because he's the artificer. I feel like he could be cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just one of those. I want to rule on it. You can lie about it out of confidence if you want. I just want to let you know if you actually can.
I am proficient
sure.
with I'm proficient with a lot. I'm proficient with alchemist supplies, brewer supplies, thieves tools, and tinkerer's tools. And then I do believe I have the
Tinkerer's
ability with my thieves tools. Right tool for the job. With thieves' tools or artisan's tools in hand, you can magically create a set of artisan tools in an unoccupied space within 5 feet of you. This creation requires 1 hour of uninterrupted work, which can coincide with a short or long rest. Though the product of magic, the tools are non-magical. They vanish when you use this feature again. So I would like to make a set of tinkerer's tools in order to improve this lock of trickery. It's going to take about an hour of work, and then however long you decide it would take me to actually work on the lock.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna give it that 1 hour. Everybody else is free to do as they choose, including bother Brilwyn if you want to.
I don't want to do that. I want to go find food for us.
And
I asked
I'm
Raven. wants to come with?
Oh, so what I was going to do is because you're still a mirror, I'm going everywhere you go because I'm still just like constantly checking myself out. You have to
That
Nice.
is
remember, like the thing about
really
Raven,
funny.
because they're like so like because of their
Josh,
otherness, if you will, their stop what?
nothing. Just a little
Oh,
further to the side next time. Um,
oh,
Oh, sorry.
you good. Just letting you know.
oh.
Yeah, go ahead, Raven.
Just that because of the hermaphroditicness of them, this having this new thing to their body is like, I mean, this is huge in terms of how it affects Raven's psyche. So
Hmm.
like they're
Hmm.
going to be completely obsessed with this new change.
That's
Um,
exactly what I wanted.
Chris, I changed my armor to be. I know it's aesthetic, so it's going. This is purely psychological, but to warm weather clothing because I'm gonna hop outside, look for a cellar.
You mean cold weather clothing? Because I can put you in a Hawaiian shirt and flip flops.
Well, right. I was thinking my ass was like warm clothing for the cold weather, but if it's a Hawaiian shirt that'll keep me warm.
That's hilarious.
Um,
Anyway,
I
yeah,
will.
no,
I just want to remind everyone there's a hearth in the corner that nobody has lit since the illusory fire in it went out.
Oh fuck.
oh, well, I thought the hearth was illusory.
No, the hearth is real. It is part of the structure of the
Oh,
house.
is
Uh,
there any wood in it?
there is no wood.
All right, well,
If
let's.
you get wood,
However,
I've
the
plenty
doors
of
Well,
ways
are
to
the
start
doors
fire.
are.
Rico,
Hang on, the doors are made of wood. Go ahead.
oh, because Rico and I were going to go outside, and then there's that tree line. We could
Yep. Yeah.
simultaneously
The
like,
tree line is across the ocean,
oh,
or
never
across
mind.
the sea, rather. Yeah, it would
Okay,
require a fair amount of journeying.
okay,
All right. Well,
never
I want to
mind.
go. Yeah, I want to go look for a cellar or something outside, and I tell Raven she can come with me, but she can also just do whatever she wants. But
Yep,
that's what I'm doing.
They
yeah, they're following. Wait, you're not. You changed into a Hawaiian shirt, so you're not mirrors anymore.
No, I changed. It's fur. I'm not gonna be a Hawaiian
Okay,
shirt. Yeah,
it it,
okay.
it, it kind of looks like the Knight's Watch armor, but like not Nike or rug.
but like,
So
but
so
like with a SpongeBob flower on it somewhere.
okay.
Oh yeah, I'll give it to you.
So I'm gonna follow Rinko, but I'm gonna like, dude, that mirror thing you did, that was kind of amazing. Can you do it again after this, or like,
Don't we have a mirror somewhere? How did we used to fix missing?
oh, it's with my
Boot axe.
boots, but I can't use my boots to look at me. It's like licking your elbow.
I would be willing to bet that if you asked him, Berlin can make you a mirror, and I bet he'd smile while he was doing it.
Okay, well then I will thank you very much for that suggestion. When he's done with his shit, I will believe me, I will ask him for that.
Please, please, I really, really suggest you bother him. It's kind of like therapy for me.
Well, I'm actually a little cold and very hungry, so let's go look for the cellar and possibly something other than breaking doors because there's got to be like broken furniture pieces or something somewhere
Man,
around.
I'm rolling like fucking shit right now.
So
That's go find a fucking cellar if
with
there is
your
one.
passive perception, Rinko and
Yeah,
Raven, as you exit the now bare house, you see an indentation in the snow where the head of the axe used to be. It has
Used to be.
disappeared. It has disappeared.
That's
no,
not.
that thing I didn't care about disappeared.
I
I'm not worried about the thing. I'm worried about who took it.
I
I'm
fucked
well,
up.
you know how
I
I feel
should have
about ghosts.
used detect magic on it last night.
I
It's
think somebody did. I think
it's right
I
there.
think Jib actually might have done that, and it
On the
was
axe.
No,
right. No, he didn't.
I,
Okay.
I don't have detect magic. That was Brolin.
Oh, okay. You
I
have
used it
okay.
on like the ghost and stuff.
You used it
My
on the
bad.
whole house.
Right, right.
Yeah. So
So if the
the
axe was
axe
magic,
the axe was not magic.
Yeah. Okay. So that just means, but let's not forget that, and I doubt this is the actual case, but let's not forget that I'm not magic either, and I can throw flaming great swords across the room and kill people. So it's not always not magic doesn't mean not a cult, you know.
That's true.
So,
Like,
can can we see any other signs, like footsteps, anything?
There are no footprints. Nothing to indicate that anything has approached by foot.
Well, then that means it could have approached by air, but so I'm gonna look up and around.
do I
Uh,
see a cellar or anything?
you
That
do not see a cellar with a 10. No, you look around and there are no doors to be found on the outside of the house. Raven, if you want to roll perception for me while looking for something in the sky. Yeah, with a 13, you do not see anything in the sky. It is just black. However, upon
However,
looking to the north, where the avalanche occurred and where Clarion the Silver Dragon died, you can now see a patch of stars in the otherwise black sky.
Okay, well, being that we found nothing out here, I'm going back in and
hang on 1 sec. I gotta go answer a question.
Yeah. All right, let's go to break for a second while Josh is on the phone.
Absolutely. Okay, we are back.
Awesome. Thank you for your patience, everybody. It's been a little stilted session today, but we are rolling. Yeah, so you're looking for a cellar and you do not find anything. There are no doors on the outside or around this house. It would seem that this is the only floor.
Dude, this house blows. I didn't know the cellar. I don't want to eat all my rations, Chris. They taste like fucking tree bark.
Dude, it's a 3-bedroom ranch style that you got for free. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, I'm just gonna tell
Yeah,
you so far, this
you
house
just live in a
sucks so
kingdom.
much. This house sucks so much that I would be also driven to kill my family.
Dude, but
Yeah.
here's the thing. Here's the thing.
You
It's
fucking
Hey, I'd do it
literally
for free.
it's literally free real estate. So like
All right.
everybody
It is real estate.
chill.
It is free real estate.
Oh my god, it really is.
Free house for you, Jim.
Okay, so there's no cellar. I go back inside and I change back into my regular clothes. I really like my wardrobe changes. I just start eating rations, I guess. It's their fucking tree bark delicious beef jerky.
All right. Yeah, go
And
ahead, remove
I toss one to Brolin,
Okay.
and I say with a mouthful of like gross tree bark, like, we should make Raven a mirror as I'm walking by.
What? Just fully engrossed in my work.
Yeah, exactly. Like not paying attention to what you're doing, just fully, it's just eating. Just like, yeah, make Raven a fucking mirror. And I like the hearth, Chris. With is there a wooden chair?
There is nothing. The only thing wooden in the house are the doors.
Is there a door that's like leads to like a hallway that's like an
Yeah,
unnecessary
between all the
stupid
rooms,
door?
not just the front door, but segmenting every room. There's doors here.
This one right here.
All right,
Oh,
Chris.
they give you a slower speed on this now. That's nice. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
Chris. This is really funny. I'm gonna use telekinesis on the door and rip it off.
Give me a second.
You look up how it works. It's fucking cool. It's a cool spell. I really appreciate that shit.
How is the door attached to the stone?
Um, by hinges, metal hinges.
Metal hinges. Yeah.
It's like I can move up to 1,000 pounds. So it's like if the hinges don't have 1,000 pounds worth of pressure, can I push off the hinges?
Um, yeah, you use your telekinesis to easily move the door off its hinges. It jerks back for a second and then holds in space as it kind of hovers a few inches above the ground.
So can I use it? I know it's like technically just movement, but in this situation, can I just telekinetically, because it's a concentration thing, I can leave it if I want to, even though it's. So can I just smash the door against the ground until it's in a bunch of pieces? We're making firewood, man.
It's not a
Um,
delicate process.
Oh, just like smash, smash, smash.
it says you can exert fine control on objects, so I'm going to say you can also exert furious control on objects. Go for it.
Yeah. So I just, like, and like, in my mind, this is something that like I dreamt about, but didn't think would actually work. So now I'm just like happily like, holy shit! Oh my god, it worked! What the
Quick
fuck?
ship of
And
Theseus questions. How many pieces does it have to be in before he loses control? Or does he control all the pieces as they float like a fucking pile of scrap?
that's a good question. It's a really fucking
Hmm.
thought-provoking question.
as it splinters, think of it as you've created a telekinetic frame around it, right? It will still splinter and crack and split apart, but it doesn't move that far from each other. It's still vaguely in the shape of the door, so it's kind of like think of it as though
So
it had like a jelly around it.
Yeah.
no, I was gonna say, like, I actually, funny enough, I wanted to flavor it, like, I was gonna do a tentacle, but we know that's not,
It's
that's
not
not
you.
quite right. So, well, right, exactly. So I was gonna say, like, how about it's just a jellyfish, a spiritual jellyfish that used to move things. So it works. But like, oh, I can. It's telekinesis, so I can make it visible or non-visible, for tactical reasons. But it's a jellyfish, so that's how that frame thing can make sense.
Hang on. You cannot make it visible.
Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. Well, then in that case, it's just fucking poop.
Yeah, that kind of
Yeah.
solves that.
It's just the same power I use to make knives, just a
Just reading
spectral
over it,
frame.
it doesn't say that there's any sort of visible force within it. It says you manipulate objects in air. So that to
No,
me says invisible,
that's
right?
that's. I got nothing wrong with that ruling. So yeah, I'm just smashing it. Plus I like your description. I like it's like a frame, right? So yeah, all the pieces stay. But yeah, so then I gleefully run over, like start putting them in the fucking the hearth to light it because it's way fucking too cold.
While he's doing this, I go outside and collect piles of snow
Mm.
and uh, bring them inside and cast shape water to first form all of the snow into the shape of like a giant trough, and then cast it again to freeze it into place so it is a solid container.
Oh, for the wood?
No, and then I create water to give us up to 10 gallons of clean water for everyone to drink.
Bro, fuck yeah.
There you go.
Totally letting all of that happen. Fuck yes, dude. Yeah,
Nice.
you now have a frozen trough with clean water in it.
Ice
Can
cold too.
Yeah.
ice cold clean water. Can you draw me a rectangle on the map that shows where it is?
Yes. Um, I would say that I probably couldn't get the snow inside. Well, it's cold in the house, right?
It's cold in the house, yes, but remember a fire is being started in one room.
Okay. Then I will put it here.
Perfect.
So, I would like to tell. Berlin, are you done doing your stuff?
Um.
No, it takes an hour.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Because like Josh, or Rinko, I say to Rinko, we really need to tell them about the fucking axe head,
What axe head?
the one that disappeared that was outside.
Get it? It disappeared. Yeah. All right. Hold
Oh
on.
yes.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Hey, he's going crazy.
Feel like I'm
Uh,
watching an airplane.
yeah. So I walk over to Bro and I'm like, oh yeah. And I explain the whole axe head situation
Oh, cool,
for
cool,
brevity's
cool, cool.
sake.
And I just keep working.
Yep. Adds it to the list. I'm like, all right, he knows. And I sit back down to my pipe and my rations and my like tappity tap of my finger to null the pain of slowly going crazy.
All right. So, anybody else doing anything? Where we at here?
So that's water, that's food. Do we need anything else?
So, Josh, I'll have you remove one ration.
Cool.
I will say
No,
everybody
two. I
sees
I threw one to Brillin, so two.
Okay, yeah, remove 2, and I will say, Jib and Raven, you do see Rinko eating. Um, have you started a fire, Rinko? Where you at with that?
I did. Yep, it started. It's all good.
Okay, how did you start it? Do you have a tinderbox or?
Yeah, I have a Tinder and Flint and shit like that. Yep.
Awesome. I was just really waiting for you to go back to Brillin and be like, "Hey, can you firebolt that?"
No, I thought about that too. I looked at my inventory before I started it. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I was
Yeah, no,
fully expecting.
I have a bunch of random shit that we can use. Um,
So, seeing Rinko eating, uh, I remember that I actually still have a ration in my sack, but I'm also more consumed with the fact that like he's not doing anything now. So, hey Rinko, can you like make yourself a mirror again?
again, mouthful, like, I guess. He's like, yeah, mirror again. Why the hell not? I'm not hurting anyone.
So, with him becoming a mirror, I I sit in front of him, uh, eating my ration. So I have to remove that from my sack. But eating my ration and just staring at myself and inspecting all the ways that the scales shimmer and shine in the ways that I move.
All right, so everybody's just kind of hanging out now, huh?
Yeah, well, I mean, if only we had some kind of direction that we knew where to go. But
No, I'm just making sure because we got this hour. Basically, I'm saying you guys can just wait it out, and
oh,
we can time
I
skip.
was just throwing shade at Alex for that nat 20. Actually, that was the whole point of that. Son of a bitch.
I'm so excited. Uh, I mean, I'm fine just time skipping if everyone else is
Chilling.
cool with it.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
Fine
me
I
by
too.
want.
the hour.
Can we also time skip to after Matt makes the mirror?
That's what we're doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll say
Okay,
that
and then I'll
simultaneously.
also
It takes you 90 minutes. A mirror is not hard.
Yeah. Okay.
I would also like to cast Phantom Steed in that time if we're time skipping. I
Definitely.
want my horse.
Here's what I'll say, Matt.
Yeah.
You used the hinges from the broken door to craft a small mirror for Raven.
Yeah.
Okay, did
Yeah.
he
I
have anything
think.
to say about how the door got broken? Because I feel like
Oh,
that's
I
like a
didn't
really
notice. I don't care. I was
nice.
working.
Oh no, fuck, it's broken.
And I'm still just completely in my head about my scales. So while you were doing that, I was just touching myself and
Just like,
yeah.
all right. So, Brillin, you've successfully made a. What were you trying to do you've made a mirror. What were you trying to do to that lock
So the
exactly?
lock, the what is it, Trickster's lock, which makes it harder. I was just trying to improve it. I would say that as an artificer, I crack it open and look at the internal components, the tumblers, and I'm just like, no, 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 this isn't right. And I just start ripping pieces out and create a inside the lock. I create a much more complicated lock mechanism to make it even harder to open, more secure. I reinforce it inside with magic, and I make the actual mechanical lock much more complicated.
Hell yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna say the dex checks have double disadvantage for that.
There we go.
So what do you mean?
The lock of trickery.
Yeah.
It normally just gives dex checks disadvantage on picking the lock, right?
Hmm.
Um, I'm giving it double disadvantage.
Okay. So roll three, take the lowest.
Yep.
Totally.
Brilwin, as you return the lock to Rinko, it dawns on you that you've not made a key.
Did it have a
Oh, I
key
thought
to
that was
start with?
I thought that was kind of part of it. I was asking him to fortify it for the house.
I was waiting to hear him say the word key.
Hey, can't
Yeah,
fault you for
yeah, no,
that.
forget about the key for it. Hi, Lena. Yes, I know I fucked up.
Wait,
I
why don't
go
you
back
so that
to,
sorry, go ahead.
well, I say I go back to work and I just, you know, I can't like cast metal to make a key.
With the
Can you
tools at your disposal, I'd say that you have the ability to make something that would open this lock, being that you know exactly how it works.
Yeah.
what about
However,
a command
you
word?
would have to find some metal.
Like, what about a command? Why don't you enchant it so that something we say unlocks it? Otherwise, someone would have to try to pick it, and all those
I
fail
feel
safes you
like
put in
that's
are part of that.
slightly outside of my skill set.
Yeah, you're an artificer, not a sorcerer or a wizard.
I mean,
Right.
that's literally making a mechanical lock open with magic. That sounds exactly like something that artificer would do. But
Yeah, but I don't think it's like that'd probably be like a subclass based thing.
no,
Um,
I mean, it sounds kind of like a knock spell. The more I talk, so I get it. Yeah,
Hmm.
but like, I'm just saying, like, doesn't have like maybe could it be like a wood key or so? I don't know.
Let
That
me
was
see. I
vague.
do have
A
magical
wooden key would not
tinkering.
work in this double fortified lock.
This is magical. I don't know.
Here's the thing: you've made an incredible lock, but you have made no key to open it.
Yeah.
This is your problem.
It sounds like a joke problem, you know. Like,
You've created a puzzle. I just
You
got to
know,
at
say,
least
you
2
guys
minutes only.
understand how little DMing I have to do when I can just do this shit to you?
I mean, that's fine. We enjoy that.
I
It's
am
fun.
gonna put before I hand it off, as I realize this, I'm gonna put magical tinkering on the object, um, so I can give it, you know, one of these various effects. It lasts indefinitely. Um, so I am going to give it a I would say I'm gonna give it a recorded message that can be heard up to 10 feet whenever it's tapped by a creature. And I want to ask Raven to make the most hideous, horrendous noise possible to deter anyone from interacting with this lock or alerting us of its usage. It can last up to 6 seconds.
Am I supposed to give you an example of the hideous noise? Because really, my fucking poor hungover head. I need you to know how painful the Hey Girl Hey was for me to do.
I guess
Well, we
that's up to the
appreciate it
DM.
all the more.
Sorry,
I can do
Chris
it.
made noise. I couldn't hear you, Josh. What'd you say, Josh?
We just appreciate it more.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it. I got one in mind.
Okay.
Squad! Squad! Squad!
uh, yeah.
I'm
So,
sorry.
I just kind of am like, you know, there's no key, but it does that. It's better this way. I made it better. You just don't understand.
Wait, did we just spend an hour making a lock without a key that squawks at people?
It's a
Just to be clear.
really good lock. How long would it take me to now go sit down and make a key?
1 hour.
All right. I just
My fucking horse is gonna disappear.
And you
God
will
damn it.
you will have to find metal.
I glare at Jib and I
Yo.
go over to another
Dude.
door and start like shoulder ramming it to try and break it down.
Wait.
Give me a strength check.
Um, wait, no. Oh no.
Give me a strength check.
It's an 11.
Wait. No. No. Okay. As he's trying to do that, I have telekinesis for 10 minutes. I
Yeah.
lift the door off and just again snap it off.
You more than 10 minutes has passed.
Oh, yeah,
After
it's
you
been like an
broke the
hour.
door, you guys
Oh,
waited out
right.
the rest of
In
the
an
hour.
hour. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. There's no way we can do that now.
That's correct. Yeah, with an 11, you just kind of bash into the door. It does not move.
I tell everyone to help
Yo,
me.
Matt.
Yeah.
I got you.
Do
You
want
have
to
a
like
gun, sir.
give me a help?
No, don't this gun. Check it. Rogue life.
Why would you do
Can
that?
I add 4 to
Dude, I
this?
have 1,000 metal ball bearings. You can melt them on the
Oh, I figured you were just gonna like throw them at my feet. Like, how does that help me?
No, they're metal. You can take some of them and melt them.
Yes, Jib, good fucking call. Keep your guidance. I'll just take this bag of tiny metal, um,
How
little
much do you think is
pieces.
sufficient, Chris? Like 250 of those? I got 1,000.
Let me think here. Right, so they're probably about
like a
like the
centimeter
size of a
diameter.
gobstopper, right? Americans will do anything to not learn metric. About the size of a gobstopper. So
Size of a metric gobstopper.
a metric gobstopper, yeah.
Go.
You know, they'd be like half that size, I'd say. So remove 100 ball bearings.
Sick.
And I will say, Jib, as nice as that was, he still would have failed with the 15.
Okay.
Y'all haven't fought doors yet. You don't know how hard they are.
No, have you ever tried to break
I
down
just
a
whooped
door?
the door's ass.
You whooped an open door's ass. All right. So, yeah, we have another hour here. Jib, you are free to ride your phantom steed around outside by yourself or take one other companion on the back of the steed. It's an option. You don't have to do it, but if you don't want to waste that. And can you only cast that ritual once per day, or can you just do it again?
I think it's at will. Yeah. I mean,
Huh?
rituals don't have any. Yeah, I can do it as many times as I want.
Sick. Okay.
Yeah, I will actually. I'll ride to that frozen stream we crossed. Maybe I can find some fish underneath the ice.
Okay. So, are you going to take anyone with you, or are you going by yourself?
Does anyone have fishing tools? Blue guy, other blue guy?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, let me look. I don't think I do.
All right, I will
No.
take Rinko.
Can I make a special request though because
I have
I
a
am
magic
I'm a
fish hook, bro.
vegetarian.
Oh,
Still?
I mean,
yeah,
that's my preference.
part of
Oh
my
wait, no,
equipment.
still who?
You. I'm just like, wow, really? All you've been through, and you're sticking to that. All right, let's go.
Well, it's my preference. So
I
like,
know it's
Oh,
you
cool.
know,
wait.
I'm just like I'm surprised that that's something that's close enough to Raven that they're like, no, I'm not moving on that.
no.
Wait, what is
Remember,
happening?
I ate meat. I moved. I ate meat. Remember, I ate meat that time.
At
You
the
did?
Zeldas, right?
I think so. I don't remember, but
Yeah,
I
after
ate meat.
Rinko
And
showed up all bloody.
Yes, and so I did eat meat, but it is not my preference
Yes. Okay.
because if you know anything about being a vegetarian and then all of a sudden eating meat, it's like shitsville.
Like it's like poop
It's not.
town.
Yeah, it would not have been. It would not have been a pleasant experience for me or anyone around me. So, like, yes, my preference is still to be a vegetarian.
For sure. Yeah, she's so the yeah, can you catch some vegetarian fish for Raven?
No, I'm just saying, like, maybe if there's like fucking seagrass or some shit that looks remotely edible, maybe some mushrooms.
Oh, remember that Rinko also doesn't eat fish. But I have rations, so I don't care.
But yeah, do you say this or is this just something you're meta noting?
That's something I don't stop other people from doing it. It's just personal preference.
Okay, but it
People
is
in
one of those
Asgard will
things
eat fish,
where
bro.
I will say if I didn't know that somebody didn't eat fish, I would buy fish for that person.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd be like, I don't eat fish. Give me a piece of corn. To which, if that were me, I'd be like, dude, go fuck
Corn from
yourself.
the sea.
Honestly, I eat a lot of seaweed, so if there's just like kelp, can you pick that? I smoke it too.
God damn it.
Bro, it's like right by the surface. Unless Chris tells you otherwise.
That is true.
It wasn't.
So, yeah, what do you say to these special requests, Jib?
Uh,
I tossed Jib a solid gold coiner, and I'm like, I speak your language, pirate. Please and thank you.
Yeah,
pirate.
Josh.
What pirate? What?
Oh, that's just what we call people where I'm from. You know, like buddy,
Oh,
pirate. Come on.
yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Jib, add 1 gold to your inventory. Josh, remove 1.
Yeah.
This makes me want to play Talisman. I didn't complete that quest last night.
Do.
All right,
Yeah, we'll have
and
to
did
play
you
some board
also
games
give
more together.
him this fishing hook?
No, it's mine. I go with him to fish. The irony
Hmm.
is that I will. So just meta. I will fish because any fish dumb enough to fall for that, it's like we're stiffening up the gene pool here in Ascar. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna eat them. That's gross. But like you shouldn't be. You're stupid enough to fall for this trick. I'm not gonna feel bad. We like smart fish in the ocean, Chris.
we we only want the smartest. Darwinism is alive and well in Asgard.
Yeah. Call me Charlie.
All right,
All
yeah,
right.
you go out there with Jib and his steed and your fishing hook. Do you have
Raven is
anything?
not happy about this.
Do you have anything to use the fishing hook with?
I should have a pole that goes with it. That was like the whole thing. Because remember I cheat at fishing contests. That's why I have it.
Let me see here.
Well, yeah,
I
like
have rope
I
as
guess I didn't
well.
realize it said the whole thing is that it's just supposed to be like a. Yeah, I
Oh, it's
guess
a
it
whole
says
thing.
no. Well, it says for it to function, the hook must be tied to the end of a fishing line and immersed in enough water. But it's like I have stuff I can do that with if need be.
You got string.
Yeah,
You got a
there you go.
crowbar. You can figure it out.
Yeah, cool. String will be fine. Because remember, it's
All right,
magical,
cool.
so it's got like shit's gonna happen in some way, maybe.
Yeah.
So,
I've really wanted to use this, so thank you, thanks, Alex. I've been wanting to use the fishing hook for a while.
All right.
You're welcome.
The two of you. Hang on.
Yeah, when I asked him for something, I forgot I said I would go with. I'm just gonna get my own seaweed. It's cool. You can keep the gold though. It was a cool gesture.
I'm bummed that my mirror is gone, and so I've resorted to using my shitty steel plate that is kind of like a mirror to continue looking at myself.
I thought Matt made you one.
He did.
I had
Yeah,
to
Matt.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
That's right. Thank you, Matt. Sorry,
Uh-huh.
I need to add that to my. Is this a thing that will last forever, Chris? Do I need to add this to my backpack?
Uh, yeah. Go ahead and add a custom item. Crude mirror. Small crude mirror.
Mm.
Oh, for mirror. Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, because the steel mirror thing is stupid.
Yeah. And being that it's made of hinges and he didn't have any smithing tools, it is crude. It's like you know the mirrors in The Witcher where it's like it's just you could just barely see yourself in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well
it's
then,
like that.
well then, it's not much better than my steel plate.
No, I will say the shiniest thing Brilwin owns is his Lord's Alliance badge.
Oh.
So, Jib and Rinko, you ride north to the frozen river. As you exit the house, you see again the indent in the ground or in the snow rather, where the axe head was.
Mm.
However, this time there are footprints headed away, traveling west. Do you choose to investigate or continue forward?
Um, actually, I tell Jib to pop. I'm like, pop back in for a second. I have an idea.
All right, I follow along.
All right, so with everyone, is everyone in the like, is? Can I get everybody in the same room really quick?
How do you mean?
I call I just say everyone come over here real quick.
Uh, I'm not moving. You gotta come
We
to me.
all
I'm
we all go
working.
over to him.
Yeah, he's making a key.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine. I get to a position where I can see Brilwin and everybody else, and I form a psychic link.
Hmm.
Honk honk. Now we can
Nice.
investigate while you make the key and feed you intel real time
Yeah.
for five
Yeah.
motherfucking hours.
That's solid.
Hell yeah! All right, and with that, I do a mic check, testing, testing, and I know it's working because it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I tap Jib on the shoulder. I'm like, all right, let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, and I say to the party, we found footsteps leading away from the axe head. We're going to investigate.
Yeah. Yeah.
What happened to
Absolutely.
them? I wonder where they are. No.
Sorry, repeat that. I was lost in the future for a second.
It's all right. I was just mocking the. Just using a mocking tone to say why psionic communication is so great.
Oh. But yeah, sorry. Did you communicate that there are now footprints outside?
Yep. And I said me and Jib are going to investigate, but we're going to keep in contact.
Cool. All right. Going back to this overworld. I'll move this guy over here, actually. All right. As you exit the house, you, of course, look back down at the snow.
Of
The
course.
footprints remain, but the indentation of where the axe head was has disappeared, leaving a soft level blanket of snow, as though it had never been there.
Isn't that how snow works, though?
It wasn't until this exact point.
Damn.
Just gonna say that's on
All right,
you
well.
to decide.
Um, out of me or you, Alex, who has a better survival?
+0.
All right, +1. All right, I'm gonna try to follow these footprints like a noob. Hey, not bad.
All right. Yeah. With a 15, you're able to follow the footprints a fair deal. Jib, are you following behind or what are you doing?
We are both on the horse.
I would say that Rinko has to get off the horse to do this successfully. You'd have to get on the
Both.
ground.
Okay. Then I am following behind on the horse.
Okay.
What it's worth, I can keep up with the horse running wise if you need to.
You have 100 feet walking speed?
I can do a double dash because of being a rogue, so I can get 120 in a turn.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, you can run as fast as
Fucking
a horse,
dope.
but only for 6 seconds at a time.
Yeah, right. Like it's like I win a dash against a horse but lose a marathon.
Um, so, yeah, you follow the tracks. They seem to just keep going. Ahead of you to the west, you can see a small town with snow covering the thatched roof cottages. Additionally, you also see a blue glow coming from about half of the perimeter of the town and a red glow at the center.
Ho, ho.
Okay. That's creepy.
Now, this town is miles ahead. Um, you're free to get back on the horse and ride there if you like. However, it seems like it would take some time.
Hmm.
Um, I communicate back to the rest of the party that we found like a village of some sort,
What's
and that
the range on your telepathy
it's
again?
a mile. So that's why I was saying before we go too far.
Okay.
It's a mile though.
Now, when the range breaks, does it break the spell or is it just interrupted?
It's a good question. Let me see if it says that. Yeah, it seems like it gets interrupted because it says you can speak with them as long as you're within 1 mile. So I feel like it's just like a walkie-talkie thing for the
Yeah.
duration.
Okay. Yeah, you let the party know that you're gonna go check out some footprints.
Yeah, and well, I let them know that we see a town and that they should come with so we don't get separated. Or at the very
Okay.
least, Raven should. If Rowan needs to stay there,
Yeah.
he should
'Cause
definitely come too.
I'm pretty locked down.
So because Raven chooses to stay with Berlin because they're so focused on
Hmm.
what they're doing that it is a possibility that they're vulnerable, and we
Okay.
don't know what the thing is that's walking around outside. So I'm basically gonna stand sentry.
Thank you.
Can we wait until Rowan's done making a key and then all leave together?
Yeah. Um,
It just seems dumb.
alternatively, you could also still go to the frozen lake.
Oh, and just fish. Yeah, we can do that.
All right.
Let's take an hour to fish, and then when we get back, they'll be done making the key.
Hmm. Yeah.
Totally. You come up to the frozen stream. It is frozen for several miles. Um, so you're free to ice fish if you like, but you would have to find a way to cut a hole in the ice.
I have a hammer.
You have a hammer. I think Jim
Yeah.
might have something for this.
Yeah, I'm looking. Can I
Create or
use
destroy water?
once per long rest?
Ah.
I already used it. Can I can use shape water to freeze. Can I also use it to melt?
Let's see.
I don't think so.
No, because it says the water unfreezes in 1 hour. Meaning that you do not have the power to unfreeze it.
What about destroy though?
Once per day.
Yeah, we're talking about shape water.
Oh, okay.
And this is exactly why they're two separate things. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man.
Can we just start whacking at the ice?
You do whatever you want.
How's your
Do you have like a
strength
fireball cantrip or anything like that?
looking?
What? What did you say, Josh?
Do you have like firebolt or any spells like that, like cantrips?
I can Eldritch Blast the ice.
Eldritch Blast is force damage.
That'll
Oh.
work.
Makes sense, yeah.
For sure. You want to Eldritch Blast the ice?
Sure.
All right, hang on a second.
That's what's up. Eldritch Blast for everything.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, go ahead and I guess I have to roll it, don't I?
Yeah, you have to roll a hit.
Chance to hit. Yeah. Your Eldritch Blast somehow bounces off the ice.
I cast it again.
Bitch.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, with a 20, you deal 14 points of force damage to the ice. It cracks, but does not fall away. It is still solid.
Interesting.
I turn
I
to you.
get 2 beams.
Hit it
You do
again.
get-
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's
That's
two
right.
beams.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. With 23 points of force damage, the crack widens, but there is still not a hole.
Mm.
Let's bust the whole lake up.
Cast it again.
As you pull back
Uh-oh.
for another Eldritch Blast, a loud as a round mouth, a round sucker mouth with rows of concentric teeth adheres itself to the bottom of the ice.
I'm so glad I didn't go on this trip.
I'll eat that thing.
Do you
That thing
still
will eat
choose to
you.
cast this Eldritch Blast?
Do it.
Sure.
Sure.
Wait, sorry, I missed it. What's going on? Sorry, Emily was talking to me.
Oh God, yeah, you need. Yeah, no, it's cool. A large sucker mouth, about like 5 feet in diameter, thunk, adheres itself to the bottom of the ice with rows of concentric teeth showing through. You sure you want to cast another Eldritch Blast?
I think we're fine with rations, right?
You know that crazy sound that I was supposed to make for the lock? This thing is making me make that sound.
Yep.
Squawk!
Uh,
So
Josh, any
I mean,
opinions here?
I didn't understand you, Josh. Say it again.
how big is this thing again?
5 feet in
The,
diameter.
the mouth is 5 feet in diameter. The mouth is all you can see.
Yeah, let's leave.
Yep.
Fuck that. I grabbed what? No, it's all frozen, isn't it? I can't even get some seaweed. God damn! I picked some tree nuts on the way back.
There are no trees.
I picked some ground nuts.
There is no ground.
There's no ground. Fuck.
Uh,
Who nuts for this guy?
As you turn to leave,
mm.
Jib, you hear in your head, "You are a marionette of the Dark One."
Is that a Megadeth lyric?
That's from Pinocchio. Duh. Do you not remember that scene?
It's been a while.
Hey. Uh, I continue on as if I didn't hear anything.
You hear in your head, "That's what I thought, bitch." I'm kidding. You don't hear that.
A cooler version of that, basically.
No, there is nothing else. And no, that voice does not appear in your head again as you
Oh,
leave.
shit, sorry. Can I actually roll to see if the suckerfish made that noise?
Um, how would you like to figure that out?
I don't know. Magic?
Like
I'll
so
count
so
it.
what's your starting point for the discovery that you want to make? Like how is Jib thinking about this?
Mm.
Uh,
So it's a big question, I know. I'm trying to figure out
yeah.
what to get you to roll because I have to know if you know enough about what you're asking that I can give you the roll that I want. Yeah.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Actually, I'll just use awakened mind. And I will telepathically speak to the suckerfish, and I'll say, "Was that you?"
The
Damn.
voice in your head says, "Smarter than I thought."
All right, can you say that in a regular voice?
Yeah, smarter than I thought.
Oh, wow. I will take that compliment. I've been called dumb today, but jokes on them. Um, I I speak back. Who's pulling the strings?
The voice in your head says, "You know."
That does confirm my suspicions then. Um, what does he want?
To devour.
Devour what?
All.
That was the answer I was not hoping for. Next question. What do you know of the town to the west?
Hang on just a minute here. As you move further away from the river, the voice becomes distorted and patchy. You hear crystals. And with one more step, the voice is gone from your mind.
Okay.
Damn.
So, you heading back to the house now?
I guess so.
All right. You approach the house. The footprints have remained.
Yeah, let's go check that out.
You are you re-entering the house? Your two companions are still inside.
Yeah.
All right. You enter to find Brilwyn finishing up a key. Raven stands guard.
Could we? Were we still connected when the fish mouth? Like, are we aware of that?
Um,
We didn't say anything about it.
yeah, it was not
Okay.
communicated. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really feel like, oh fuck, that was like a notable. It's like no, let's not go that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I desperately never want to encounter that.
I mean, all I'll say is they obviously exist. So,
You can always ask too, like, oh, how was fishing? And it's like, oh, there was Jim might lie about it.
Well, I am going to ask why you guys came back empty-handed.
We have tons of fish. They're
roll deception with
microscopic.
Are you
disadvantage?
rolling
No.
deception?
No, they're just really tiny. You gotta look close. Deception with ultra disadvantage.
Right? Like, just roll 5 dice and take the 1, fucker.
520. I rolled 420s in your presence, sir.
And I still hate you for it. I mean, I'm glad it wasn't like the campaign, because then I would have really hated you for it. But
Yeah, I would have given everyone real cool hats.
all right, yeah. So, are you honestly going to lie about the fish?
No, no,
Okay.
no. That was just meta garbage. I'm not gonna do that. No, that's super counterproductive. No, I want to fucking follow these footsteps. No, I just go in and I. Is Brolin done with the key, or is he finishing it up?
He's just finishing it up. It's like at this point he's basically done.
All right. Well, I just tell everyone, I'm like, all right, we got to go follow some footsteps. And we at least know there's like a village to go to. So let's go. Now we can lock up the house. Please tell me there's not two entrances to this house. There's only one, right?
There is only one entrance to the house. However, only 2 windows are boarded up. The other 3 are open.
Mm.
Can we close them, or are they just open? Like open?
They
Are
are
they like
they
full?
they have no they have shutters. It wouldn't make sense that they wouldn't. So yes.
All right.
Totally.
Well, now at least the front door's locked. All right.
Really
Well,
well
Yeah.
with a screaming double disadvantage lock.
Mm-hmm.
hell yeah. I wouldn't want to get screamed at by a lock.
Alice in Wonderland style.
Why don't you try the lock? All right. Yeah. So are you all gonna leave and follow the footsteps?
I vote yes.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, I'm in.
Awesome.
Oh, what's that?
What's what?
There's like a crypt island up to the north.
Oh yes, there is.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot going on. So Savvy is not here today, so there we go. All right. Yeah. You all follow the footsteps. Um, Jib, at this point, I would say, yeah. Enough time has passed. Your phantom steed is gone.
Yep. Thanks, Matt.
Yeah, well, keys are secondary.
Did you lock the house, Matt?
I don't know. Probably not. Look, there's a
Swear
lot
to
to
God.
observe and take in right
Brolin is my favorite narcissist.
now.
So yeah, I mean, you're free to take another 10 minutes if you want, or you can just get going on foot.
I'll walk.
All right.
Unless we're
As
fine time skipping, or are you gonna make us take actions?
No, we're basically time skipping. Um,
Okay,
you
then give me a horse.
yeah. Yeah, the horse wouldn't make a difference. It would honestly. I was asking because if you wanted to make things harder, you should have used the horse while all of your other companions don't have another means of transportation. Um,
Yeah.
but
That would have been pretty funny.
that would have been really funny, actually. Yeah, you all follow the footsteps toward the town. Though there is no sun here, the passage of time weighs heavy on you. It feels as though day has turned into night into day again.
Have the
You
stars in the sky above us moved at all? Or are those still there? The ones
they are
above Enchanter.
they glitter but do not move.
Uh-oh. That's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, glitter gets everywhere.
Yeah, it does.
Ah, all of you are gonna hate life because I wear so much glitter. You are gonna never invite me over
Oh,
again.
my house,
Oh
no.
no. Chris, oh no.
Give me a second.
That's a glitter assault.
Sending all of you a glitter bomb someday.
That
Dude, they have penis glitter.
What?
penis-shaped
Yeah.
glitter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. I live in Las Vegas. Hello, like the only we get the most ridiculous bachelorette parties here.
If
Fair enough.
everybody would move to the bottom right corner of this new map, you'll find yourselves.
Trying to get the
Well,
whole
I find
thing
myself
on
there's 1,000 people
screen.
everywhere.
Bottom right corner.
Yeah.
You're on the path into the place.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
I see me.
Is there supposed to be dynamic lighting?
Thank you for asking.
Yeah, because there is none for me.
Just want to make sure you weren't seeing more than we were supposed to.
There we go. That's everything. No, you're seeing everything you should. The town lays out in front of you. And why are you here?
It just went black.
Oh no.
I was able to see everything, and now all I see is black.
What? Hang on.
I'm gonna sign out and sign back in.
Oh, no, it's my fault.
Oh, okay.
Now I
Gosh,
have
darn
to
it.
do this. There we go. It should be good from now on. Can you see now?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. All right.
Lena,
As you
why?
approach the town, the blue glow becomes clearer. And Jib, sure enough, as you enter the town, you see a multitude of crystals.
Oh,
It seems to spring from the center of town. A large hall at the top of which you can see is a row of red crystals. While they don't glow, there is something radiant about them. As you move into town, the footsteps from the snow disappear as the path turns into dirt. As you approach the town, Rinko, you feel a heavy, blunt object strike you on the head.
does it say bonk?
I'd like you to take 1 point of bludgeoning damage, please.
Hell,
Wait,
dude.
is he
Don't
within
you bonk
5 feet
me.
of me?
Yes.
My new feat's protective wings. I can raise his AC by my proficiency bonus, which is 3.
So,
Is it? Do you even roll for AC on that one?
no.
I thought you might want that to happen.
No, this is a story thing, so don't worry about that, Matt. Josh, Rinko, you look up and you see an ice mephit.
Oh, I fucking hate those guys.
It cackles and then flies away. You look at the ground and you find the thing that struck you in the head was the head of the axe.
Oh, what a dick. I pick it up and hand it to Brolin, and I'm like, ooh.
This would have been useful like 3 hours ago.
So true.
I just sigh and tuck it
Well,
into
keep
my
it on you
bag.
now.
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead and add an axe head to your inventory.
will do.
An accent.
Take it to the Gothic castle.
It still makes me laugh.
I love that joke so much.
So good.
And it works for like any like Lothric castle. Like,
Right? Lothar Castle. I love it.
yeah, works. Come on.
Yeah.
That's it.
Says the king.
Hail to the king, baby.
Remember when that was Josh's old character?
Yes. Yeah, I was not familiar with Duke Nukem, but very much with Ash.
What? Josh, are you muted? Oh, he's talking to Addy.
No, I was talking to you guys. I just had it on mute from when I was talking to Andy.
Oh.
I was just saying. No, I was just saying, like, he was the fucking Duke Nukem quoting Ash character, and I fucking hated him so much.
So, as you come upon this new town, you see small groups of people ahead of you. At first glance, they seem like normal townspeople or commoners. But as you look closer, they all kind of shamble and like move awkwardly as they walk.
Just by appearance, visual appearance, do they have similarities to the town we first appeared in? Or are there differences?
You can roll perception with
What about history?
just no. It's gonna have to be perception because it's a matter of seeing them. You remember well enough, but can you see this new thing?
Yeah, that's a 9.
Cool.
Oh
I
boy!
have rolled a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5 today, which like shouldn't be happy about that, but that's pretty cool.
Dude, that's
Small
a that's a
thing.
that's a flush.
And so, yeah, it's like a D&D straight or something. Yeah.
Um, yeah. Um, it's hard to see, and you can't really tell whether or not they look similar. Um, Rinko, you can tell that they are moving similar though.
Okay.
Can I actually send my homunculus to go investigate?
I don't see why not. Can you see
Okay.
through its eyes?
I can't. I can only use it to cast spells, but I mean, it has an intelligence of 10, and a wisdom of 10, so,
All right.
I command it, or, I release it and say, take a closer look, see if they're any different, and report back. And so I release the little metallic hummingbird to go fly up and at a safe distance above these shambling creatures, but to get a closer look at them.
Yeah. The bird flies over, and the shambling people do not react at all. They continue about their business, just kind of walking forward slowly.
Can the homunculus servant make a perception roll?
Um, Let me
Can I
get
just
this.
do what he's trying to do, but better? I have my find familiar, and I can
There
just
you go.
I can see through its eyes.
I do what you do, but better.
He does exactly what I do, but better. Um, fucking yeah. Does yours always take the form of a bat, or can you choose?
Oh, sorry, I messaged you on Discord. I changed it to a rat while I was watching head guard at the end of last session.
Oh, okay, for sure. Uh, yeah, yeah, right on. You can go ahead and send a rat in, and see through its eyes. I will say, good call because Brilwin, how are you going to have this bird tell you anything?
I assume we have a above rudimentary, but decent system of nonverbal communication where it can communicate things to like I'm pretty fucking smart. I've probably taught it behaviors and moves to communicate language to me.
That's fair enough. I'll give you that. It's all going to have to be really simple though.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Like
if I ask
yes,
it a
no.
question spinning in a certain direction or moving around me in a certain direction, something like that to give pretty simple, not complicated answers.
Mhm. Here's what I'll say. It can respond to yes and no questions, and you can
Okay.
understand its answers.
Sounds good.
Um, but yeah, Jib, you send your rat in. Let me bobbity bop bop bop. Just real quick.
It has dark vision.
Nice.
You better.
Can I get like a good colored mouse or? Yeah, that's the one.
Nice.
Yeah, let me just real quick.
Gabagool.
What's his dark vision range, Alex? 60? Mm-hmm. Sure. Okay. The system is rough, man. All right, you should be able to control that rat. Just because of the nature of your being, it is a super evil looking, fucked up tentacle rat. Moving in with your small size, you're able to see footprints along the ground that just kind of move in a circle clockwise, never the other way.
Wait, what's moving in a circle, Chris?
Footprints on the ground, they are
Okay.
moving clockwise and never counterclockwise.
Popo Gropo.
Yeah, moving forward to the shambling people, you can see that they are missing patches of clothing, hair, and of course, flesh. many of them with muscle and or bone showing through. They, like the hummingbird, do not acknowledge you. They continue walking.
I command my homunculus to go investigate the crystals, see if it can break off a small piece with its beak for a sample.
Yeah. Which crystal are you trying to get at?
I would say, from this larger cluster that's pretty close by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, as the homunculus approaches, oh no. It gets up to the section of crystals, and there seems to be sort of a hole within the wall. It goes to break off a piece of crystal at the inner edge and is immediately swatted to the ground by a short crystal, what looks almost like a tendril, which then recedes back into the hole. Homunculus servant takes 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
No.
And falls to the ground.
It's down to 8 from 11.
Yeah.
Now we have to avenge him, dude.
I recall my homunculus.
Yeah, it takes a second. You can hear some gears whir as it kind of rights itself and gets up again and flies back over to you.
Yeah. What's everyone thinking?
Hmm?
I'm thinking. Sorry.
Let's steal from everyone.
There's
Steal
Rinko.
the tattered clothes off their bodies.
Yeah, I'm about ready to. Rinko's slowly been going crazy in a fucking house. Steal.
It's been one day.
It's an eternity.
Are there any of those runes anywhere?
The ones from the Black Circle?
Yeah. Any other
Not,
runes?
not that you can see.
Then I don't know if we have a particular reason to fuck with this. I don't know if we're going to gain any information that'll help us get home, and it doesn't appear to be a threat. Like, I'm glad we mapped it and we know what's here, but, I feel pretty hesitant that getting involved with something that's functioning and not bothering us is a good idea.
Why don't we go into town and see if there's supplies and shit?
You really think supplies are just in these buildings?
Well, isn't there people here?
Are they people, though? Like, who knows how
Or are
long
they?
they've been here? And yeah, it's cold, but that can only preserve, fresh food for so long. What kind of
Yeah,
things would you
could be
expect to find?
iron and wood and other things. We were just at a loss for 20 minutes because we didn't have metal to make a key. I don't
That's
know.
true. Um,
Can I have my rat try and burrow into the uh, whatever this fort in the middle is to try and sniff out food?
damn.
Um,
Yeah.
Let me see.
It looks like the gates are just wood, so maybe it could go underneath those. I can't imagine they make as solid of a contact with the ground as like stone.
Mhm. He's just a little rad.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have a burrowing speed, so it would do it slowly, but you could certainly try.
We got nothing but time.
Which house would you like to attempt?
The one with the uh, big fort, right?
Mm-hmm.
The big fort with the crystal tendril that just smacked the homunculus out of the sky?
Yeah, but
Don't
it
fucking
attacked with
patronize
crystal.
me. I know what fort I'm talking about.
I'm just clarifying.
I know what I'm getting into. I can make another one of these rats. They're not real.
The rat may not be real, but its emotions very much are, and they are hurt.
Why the fuck would you say that? It's just mean. I made an unfeeling rat, damn it.
That's why it looks like this. No, he looks
Yeah,
like that.
apathy's part of the deal.
Now, the rat, honestly, he looks like that because he thinks that if he makes himself ugly, it'll push the outside world away because he's afraid if anyone gets to know the real him, they wouldn't like him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's
my
Mr.
God.
Meeseeks, basically.
Yeah.
I am the rat.
So let's pull back from getting that real. And yeah, you can go ahead and try and burrow into that fort, man.
Okay.
As you skitter up, you hear a voice shouting from the north. Wait, seriously? Seriously? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Move, you fucks. Oh my god. And you see
Mm-hmm.
a man dressed in purple robes running down the path, pushing these shambling people out of his way. They kind of turn and look at him, but they just kind of follow him with their gaze as he passes by and dashes past them. Move, you shit! Oh my god. Are you real? Are you guys real people? You guys are real people. You guys are real people. You guys are real people. Oh my god. Yes. Hey, what's up, buddy? Let's. Hey, hey. You guys, can you help me out here? Like, this is. I haven't seen. Can you speak? Do you like move normal? What's up?
Yeah, Brillin excitedly calls out to him, hey, yeah, no, we're here, intelligent. What's going on? Who are you?
He says,
Oh,
"Oh,
yeah,
holy,
you know.
holy effing shit! Oh my god, my name is Afu Ajiju. I'm like literally the only person left here, and I don't know what to do." And with that, we're gonna take a little break.
Good deal.
Wow. A boo to
We're good. We're back.
Let's kill this guy that showed up.
Yeah, do that. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for waiting. Let's get right into it. Yeah, you've just been approached by a strange man, the only normal-ish human you've yet encountered in this strange place. He has introduced himself as Afu Ajiju. And that's where we're picking up. He's literally just introduced himself.
Well, I mean, first question, how long have you been here?
He says, I've been here, oh God, what is time? A while. A long while. It's stupid.
And all of this, I sort of gesture behind him. Are these your people?
Says my people. Oh God. I mean, at this point, I guess you could call them that. They just kind of keep doing this. Not okay. Let me lay it out for you. So that fucking hole appeared in the sky, and next thing I know, everybody's dead. And next thing I know, everybody's not. So they all wake up. They come out of their houses, out of their fucking graves. There's still some dead ones up north. I hate this place. They start just walking around in this circle, man. They won't stop. I hate them. I hate them so much. Like a lot of these people used to be my friends, and if they were still alive, I would murder them happily.
So why haven't you left?
Why haven't you murdered them?
You kidding? They're not hurting anybody. It feels wrong. But if they knew what they were doing, I haven't left because of fucking that. He points behind him at the red crystal. Says that wasn't here before that was here, and he points up at the sky. And none of this crystal shit was around before that hole in the sky appeared. This whole thing, okay. Obviously, that's the problem, right? My theory is the red one is a bigger symptom of the problem. I feel like if you destroy that, maybe it'll destroy all of them. I don't know. I haven't been able to get inside.
Hmm.
I
You guys want to
telepathically
help?
communicate to the rest of the party. Do you guys trust him? Do you want me to read his thoughts?
No and yes. I was gonna say I've been standing here confused about pretty much everything that's happened since we got here.
Yeah, yes and yes to both those questions.
Yeah.
Okay.
You trust him? Wait, you trust him and you want to read his thoughts?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I have no reason not to trust him, but like we totally should.
I don't trust
Okay.
weirdos that show up.
So
I'll read his thoughts. You ask questions. I'll gauge his answers.
Sounds
I
good.
cast detect thoughts on him.
I continue asking questions. When did so all the crystals, when did they show up?
the crystals, they just started sprouting once the hole in the sky showed up, right? So here's like they start walking around, and the crystals start getting bigger and bigger. I feel like maybe they're doing something to make these things grow. I don't know, man.
And I'm sorry. Are you from here?
He laughs and says, "Is anyone from anywhere? I wish I knew where I was from, man. I can't tell you how long I've been here. I know it's been a while, but shit's missing up top."
So before you were here, and I gesture to this crystal
Echo, stop.
village, where, what did it look like? Where, describe where you came from. Even if you
Ah,
don't know exactly where it was, did you walk here?
it
Anything?
was, man, it was this, but not fucking awful. The
Mm.
First of all, there
Were
was
there
an actual
crystals?
sky. No, there was no fucking crystals. There was a sky and a sun and everything. I
Okay.
remember that.
Okay.
Uh, Jib, as he says this and as he's questioned, you can tell that he's being completely sincere in his sorry, in where
Well,
he
that's no
came from
fun.
and everything.
Way cooler if he's lying.
How have you been sustaining yourself? How have you been surviving? My companions and I, just recently got here, and we've had a hard time tracking down any food or anything.
He Aju kind of grimaces and says, "Notice how they're not whole." He motions to the people walking. Yeah.
Brillwyn feels exhausted to be dealing with this
No.
again. His hand sort of drifts to his revolver. Um, so,
Yeah.
so what do you do?
Oh, I do. I wait here and hope that this weird black fucking place wherever I am that's covered in crystals doesn't fucking kill me. Like I don't leave. Would you leave if you had a place where you could lock the door and nobody bothered you?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
probably.
I
I would
would.
want to know what's beyond that door. That's what my
100%.
companions I are doing. Tell me something. Them, and I motion to the people walking in a circle, are is this everyone who came here with you, or were there more?
Says came here with me. No, I woke up and I was here. Nobody came with me.
You said these people were your friends.
They were my friends in the place that wasn't this place. Man, like I
So
said, where I came
Alright.
from, there was a sun and shit, and like the people were real. Next thing I know, I'm here. There's nothing. A hole appears in the sky, and these goddamn people are walking around. I know
and
them, but I don't know them.
you didn't think that these are the same people from where you used to be. You think these are completely independent, unique people that happen to look identical?
He says, "No, I know that guy. That's fucking Torgnar." And he,
Chris, I'm rolling insight on this fool. I got an 18.
the guy's name is definitely Torgnar.
Whoa. No, just about his general demeanor. Like, is he nervous or like is he acting this way just because he's freaked out, or is he hiding something? It's kind of what I want to know.
He's
Body
mostly
language, etc.
he's mostly freaked out. You can tell that like he's he's tense and a little shaky. Um, but being that you've also all just been thrown into a very strange situation where, again, time doesn't seem to pass, but it also seems to to pass heavily here, right? Everything is very strange, so it's not unusual that somebody would just be freaking out and kind of acting like this.
That's fair. I still keep my guard, about me.
Yeah.
So
Jib,
I ask him. So to be clear, you have never left this town, and I want to know what he's thinking when I ask that.
he says, I haven't left this town since I got here. No. He said, and you can kind of hear in his head, why would I leave? Like just that little bit of like, I have everything I need right here. Why would I leave?
Okay, so I communicate to the party telepathically. Um, he's being sincere about not leaving, so someone else made those tracks. leading back to our house.
Mm.
And it wasn't these
Oh.
zombies because they all walk in circles. So there's someone else here.
When is the last time you saw anyone like us?
Echo.
Anyone thoughtful?
He looks the four of you over and says, like, y'all fucking never. You guys are blue. But no, you are the first. Why do you think I ran so fast to come see you? I pushed Torgnar out of the way. He doesn't like that. Okay, he doesn't know what he likes. He's a fucking idiot. No, yeah, you guys are the first people.
Well,
Like
you see, we asked because
Jib, you hear in his head, finally, some people.
we actually followed a set of tracks, humanoid footprints, pretty far actually over here.
Damn,
Don't
Rico.
ignore that. Sorry, I didn't mean to roll that.
From
He
where we were camping.
says tracks. Okay,
They were only going in one direction from, again, where we set up camp to here.
he kind of shrugs and says, I don't know, did you lose somebody?
Um, telepathically communicate to the party. Shit.
He just kind of matter of factly says, I mean, if that was, I see footprints walking away from my house, there's somebody in it, and they're not there anymore. I mean, there's your fucking answer.
Interestingly, we did lose somebody, but they seem to have disappeared under unusual circumstances. It doesn't seem like they walked away.
Jib, you hear in his head just a faint whisper. Spirit, spirit. Could everybody hear that? Was that loud enough?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry.
good.
Spirit.
Never like to kill
He said
a
ferret,
pregnant
right?
island. Yeah, ferret.
I changed this subject, gesturing to the fort in the middle. It's impressive defenses you have there.
Says, again, not mine. Can't fucking get in there. Wouldn't want to. Look at that. That's all that shit. No thanks.
What's in there? You know, say the crystals weren't there. Do you remember what? Must be something valuable to be guarded with such
He says,
defenses.
oh, fuck. Near as I can tell, there's some kind of crest up there. It must have belonged to somebody important, or I can't remember.
Hmm.
This guy's a Bushnell.
I say, thank you for being so amenable to our questions. You know, we only got here recently, and as you know, there's some really strange stuff. Our own perception has been really upended. It's nice to see someone. Now, if you don't mind, I don't want to come off as disrespectful, but my group and I have been through a lot, and it's quite troubling actually that one of our own disappeared. Do you mind if we just step aside and confer for a minute? No disrespect meant.
He says, "Oh my God, yeah, I'd be insulted if you didn't. Go ahead. That's smart. Finally, smart people."
And then we just stand around silently as we chat telepathically.
Yeah, I telepathically message. I don't want to freak him out that we're communicating this way, so just and I take a few steps off, maybe 20 feet away.
Do
Rhubarb,
a couple
rhubarb, peas and carrots,
rhubarbs.
rhubarb.
Yep, rhubarb piece of carrots. Exactly, dude.
um, and yeah, no, I just I kind of huddle and ask everyone. So what do we want to do? I don't know,
I don't
guys.
trust this guy. Sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. I'm with Raven, dude. Like this guy just shows up, just like, like fuck this guy. He's stupid.
I think I think it would be prudent to see where he's been staying. If he is hiding something, there's all these buildings, all these structures. If he is connected to the crystals, if he is hiding information, he's been alone for so long. I doubt he's hidden things about the village. He likely has everything consolidated in one place. And so if he was
Okay,
hiding
so
something, I think it would be there.
I, personally, I think any guy that's going to voluntarily offer up that he is a cannibal is probably not going to hide much else.
Right?
You said he was
But
a cannibal?
Yeah.
he said he was eating people.
Yeah.
Oh, I must have missed that in his little explanation. Well, we know how Matt
But
feels about
look,
cannibals.
Yeah, these are strange circumstances, but and I just kind of gesture to the world around us. This is a maddening place. I don't know if under regular circumstances I would want to leave him alive, but he's been corrupted pretty severely. So I think it's doubly important that we start finding some answers lest this place starts to corrupt us as well.
let me try something real quick.
Absolutely.
Uh, and so I would like to cast minor illusion to make a whisper on the wind uh, in this voice in this guy's ear that just says, "Tell him about the spirit, the spirit, the spirit."
Get plugged.
He
Do we notice this?
that Jib is doing this.
Yeah. Do we hear this as well?
Let me see.
Probably got like a somatic component at the very least.
Mm.
Yep.
I don't know if Alex, if you're trying to specifically keep it from us or not. I'm just curious.
Oh no,
Okay.
I'm not. But it's a whisper, and he is far away from us, so I imagine you don't hear it.
Totally.
Well, like, but what about you casting the spell? Maybe you doing some like,
Just
you
because
know,
if you do that, I would be very interested to be like, what you doing?
Ooh.
Oh, I said let me try something.
Yeah.
Like to the party, so
Okay.
you know that I'm making
Got it.
something.
Got it. I figured that was just to Chris.
He's about to
No,
give
no.
him a bit.
He kind of looks in the direction of the whisper and just kind of steadies himself, not thinking, still believing that you're not looking at him.
And what is he thinking?
He is thinking, let me think here.
I love making your job difficult.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point, man.
It is fun.
He's thinking, not yet. It's not time. They don't get to know. Not yet.
All right. While that do you tell us that, Jib, or no? That he says that?
Yes, I convey to the rest of the party. Okay, I take it
Yeah.
back. He is hiding something. Uh,
I
he
tell you guys to keep distracting him.
Yeah.
18, that's not bad. So yeah, an 18 stealth, Chris. I'm gonna like sneak around
All
this
right.
way while they're talking to. Well, I'm gonna wait till you engage him again and then do that. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna see if he has any
Did
kind of
you
like I'm gonna pickpocket him
communicate
and see
this
if he
to
has like
us?
any kind of. Of course, this is
Okay.
what I'm doing. I'm planning. I'd like you guys to distract him while I'm gonna try to see if he has any like
Yeah.
maybe like notes or any kind of informative
I
scraps in
turn
his
back
pocket
to
that I
him,
can take.
and I say, thank you. You've been so accommodating with your answers. If it's not too much of a burden, we've traveled pretty far from our campsite to make it here. We're not quite up to the journey back just yet. We'd like to take a rest if that would be all right. Are all of these buildings, other than the fort, of course, available?
He says, "Oh yeah, I mean they're open. You see, there's obviously no. They're all walking around. But look, come stay at my place. You'll be safer there. I haven't gone in any of these places, so like I'm pretty sure they're empty. But look what's
And
going on here."
which one is yours?
He points north up the road and he says, "Oh, just that one." And points to no, this one. This one here is his.
On the top right there. Say, that's fantastic. Well, yeah, we would be happy to join you, but I guess just one quick thing in the meantime, if you wouldn't mind just kind of showing us around. I'd love to get a closer look at some of these crystals on the ground. It looked like they lashed out at my assistant that I sent out to investigate, but the ones on the ground, are they hostile? Do you know what triggers them?
He raises an eyebrow. But it hit you.
Yeah. Yeah, some sort of
I, I
arcane energy lashed out of it.
I'm
As
inclined to
I'm
believe you,
talking
but
to
I have
him.
not seen it. Yeah,
Yeah.
Rinko, I'm thinking.
As I'm
Um,
talking to him, now that we know what his place is, I communicate psychically to Rinko to investigate that. I'm going to keep him busy for a while.
all
I
right.
just want to know if I can feel like any kind of notebooks or documents. Echo, stop. You know. And if not, I'm not gonna steal it. I'm just gonna back off. I just want to know if he's hiding anything important information wise.
Yeah. Um, by looking, you can see that he has a bag tied to his waist. Um, however, the bag seems to bear no weight.
I was just gonna, it looks like an empty bag.
Yeah.
I can I can help you
Ooh.
if you let me in on the plan.
Well, I just want to know if he has any incriminating info, and the bag is the only thing I guess that he has. But
Hey, if you communicate your intentions, I've got a plan to help you.
yeah, I do. Of course, I pretty much constantly do that when we
Yeah.
have a link. But
I
I will say that.
turn with him towards the crystals on the ground, and I put my arm around his shoulder, and I gesture out at them, talking about using arcane magical words, very very high intelligence stuff that he maybe has never heard before, talking about theories and mages and abstract arcane concepts to hopefully distract him and give Josh the help action.
Yeah.
He, as you go to put your arm around him, he notes the long talons on your
Mm.
fingers and kind of moves away. He's like, oh, whoa, hang on. You know how to use those?
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean anything. But I was just, and
Just
I lean in next to him with my shoulder right up between our faces, and I point out, focusing his attention into the distance.
Am I
okay.
able to get into his bag while Matt's like fucking around like that?
Uh, Matt, give me a performance check
Damn it, that's what I would have said
with
too.
disadvantage because this
This is weird as fuck.
it yes, it's very uncharacteristically Brilwin, so I would imagine he would have a hard time executing this believably. I've
Absolutely.
never seen Brilwin touch another person if he wasn't healing them.
Yeah. Yeah, but
So
he
yeah,
is. I totally agree with the disadvantage. Motivation wise, right? This guy has done some weird shit that Brolin doesn't agree with, and as far as he's concerned, this guy can be taken advantage of. That's a fucking 17 and a 6. God damn it.
Son
and
of
this is why we use
son of a
disadvantage.
bitch.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, with with a 6, he continues moving away from you, and Rinko, between your stealth score and your sleight of hand score, you are unable to snag anything from him or reach into the bag. However, he does not notice you as you attempt to do so.
Mm.
Um, you know what? There's no point. I'm gonna since I couldn't. So check this out. Ugh. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But I never use this thing. Where is it?
I will say though, as he moves and your hand is near the bag, it kind of falls into your hand for a second, and you feel that despite its appearance, it does indeed have some weight.
Dude. Okay, so now the roll is a 30 as I use
Very
my
sleight of
psionic
hand.
abilities to increase my roll. So does the like
All
I
right.
just discovered I had telekinesis. Can I like use my brain to get in there? It's a fucking 30, dude. I rolled a 30.
Mm.
Woo!
For a moment, you're able to reach into the bag. And as you do, you feel an unending space inside.
Oh no.
Your fingers brush against many objects. However, the one that's most familiar to you, and despite not being able to grab it, you can tell what it is the bound edge of a book.
Ooh, that's exactly what I was trying to look for, dude.
Mm.
Like a book or something. I communicate to Brillin that
Yeah.
well, everyone, not just Brillin, but I communicate to the party that we need to stay with this man and try to see what's in the book when he's unaware.
Okay.
I don't trust this fucking movie. This mung.
So
Um.
as he moves away from Brilwin and says, "Yeah,
Hmm.
yep, yeah, for sure. Um, you're sleeping far away from me,
Who does he say that to?
Brilwin.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we gonna." And he points back to his house. You know, go back there, shambling bitches behind us.
The old shamblers.
He says, "Believe it or not, that was the name of my team at my community college."
What's a community college?
I'm sorry, Community Arcane University.
Oh, I'm more of a pizza academy man myself. All right, sorry.
Anyway,
I love that you guys get these references.
yeah, he motions to his house and to the shambling corpses, shambling, cut up, apparently ingested
Mm-hmm.
corpses.
Um. Yeah, I mean, let's go for it.
Claps his hand, says, "Great, okay, let's go," and leads the way again, pushing past the shambling undead. Each man he passes, he makes some comment at and refers to as Torgnar.
They're all Torgnar.
We're all Torgnar down here.
Turns out that means douche in his language, and he's just calling everyone a douche. Torgnar, and this guy's a huge Torgnar.
You enter, I'm assuming, dude's house.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yes, I did.
I continued talking
And-
about arcane theory the whole way.
You see him beginning to wear under your words, Brilwyn. He his walk simultaneously seems to speed up while his back seems to hunch over. Both exhausted and attempting to gain forward momentum toward his house.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about your vibe.
Yeah. I think I've definitely experienced things like that before. I just, rush to keep up with him. Every once in a while, I take a little flap to increase my stride.
Just tormenting this poor guy.
I would never want to hang out with Brilwyn. Like,
No,
not
that's
for a second.
That's fair.
As if this man's psyche wasn't worn down enough.
Look, he said he was lonely. And I am trying to
He'll
wear
never
him
be
down
again.
a little bit, so that, he might be a little less attentive for Rinko. It's fucking rogue
Jib-
life, dude. Fuck this guy.
Jib, in
If you noticed, I haven't fucking been putting daggers in people's pockets because I forgot that I had them.
Jib, in Afu's thoughts, you sense immediate regret.
Like, these people just suck.
He opens the door to his humble little raised hut. Underneath, there is a lot of empty space and wood holding up a bottom floor and stairs that lead up. You can kind of see it in the if you zoom into the image of where you are. Upon entering, you see that it is a single room with a bed and a hearth. There is a nightstand next to the bed, and in front of the hearth lies a plate with a few strips of cooked meat and some jerky drying in the corner. Nobody needs to roll anything. You know exactly what this is made of.
Mm-hmm.
Human.
Real
He motions
quick,
and
Chris.
says, "It's been forever and I have so much. Help yourselves."
Gross. Before my detect thoughts, before detect thoughts wears off, I stop focusing on uh, jingle frang jumble bits, and instead use it to detect the presence of any thinking creatures around us. Specifically, if um, the zombies outside have any thoughts, or if there's anyone else in his house.
There is no one else in his house. Good call though. Fucking the zombies outside. You can detect almost nothing. um, however, you do hear light, kill, light, and just this kind of echoing through all of their heads of kill light.
Mhm.
That's comforting.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, he's just offered you some food.
Rinko tries a bite.
Pass.
No,
Oh no.
Dude, Rinko is neither, like, no part of him is human. It's
Yeah, that's
just like
true.
trying elephant jerky or something.
I feel like that's a fair statement across the board, really. Um, so
Right?
I'm half human.
you are. That's right. Yeah.
Well, then you only eat half a bite.
God damn it! Shut up.
Just half servings. That's easy. Um, yeah. You want to give me a Constitution saving throw, Rinko?
Sure.
Oh my
Let's find
god.
out if this is good or not. It's aight. It's okay.
Yeah. It's you actually kind of dig the flavor. Um, it's a little gamier than you expected. Um, but overall, like decent. Like he's got to have some salt or something or like pepper around somewhere because it's like it's not bad. It does upset your stomach a little bit. It might be a problem later.
I mean,
Uh,
I just wanted to relay all that information to the party.
um, I I communicate back. Just give me like 10 minutes next time. I can make sure that you don't die before you eat something.
Well, that's cool. I will remember that. This corn is bad.
It was a guy.
No, I'm real corn.
The guy
Oh,
from
my bad.
Corn.
This John Davis tastes like shit.
Nah, it tastes like a drunk. Anyway,
But you know what sound you make when it tastes good is
was that a Disturbed reference?
that was
No, it was
corn.
a corn reference.
Oh, sorry. All those bands sound the same to me.
New metal, more like poo metal.
Okay, but like totally think about it
God
though.
damn
Think
it.
about how important that first album was because until
No.
then the only other person in music, the only other man in music who talked about childhood sexual abuse was Maynard. So like I know that Korn may be objectively like in terms of their music bad, but the content was groundbreaking.
That's fair. I feel like we're too cynical about the time period to really
Yeah.
digest
Yeah,
it like that.
right, exactly. It doesn't really feel like art to me. It was like a crazy, like a fever dream. But
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you've just had a bite of dude, and it wasn't bad.
there you go. Yeah, I make sure
I
to tell
just
everyone that.
side eye you like aggressively.
You're not
Uh-huh.
beneath
Jib takes notes. Jib takes a note of Brilwyn's deteriorating morals.
right?
As does everyone watching, I'm sure. It's kind of the hook of this whole thing.
How long does it have to take before I break? Find out.
Afu says, yeah, there's like not a lot of seating, but I wasn't about to go robbing stuff. Where do I stand on stuff? Anyway, yeah, no, feel free to sleep wherever, but small place. Sorry.
Does this count as a short rest?
If you would like to take a short rest, you can. Would the whole party like to?
Yeah.
If I can use the short rest to rummage through his shit, yeah.
As you all sit down, he says, "Well, shit, I just woke up, so I'm gonna hang."
Well, yeah. At sitting next to him, I begin to just grill him with more questions: how he got here, how far he's been, how long he's been here, how he's able to survive. Is everyone he's quote unquote harvested food from still moving around, trying to like work out how long he's been here?
He answers your questions in order and perfectly to your satisfaction.
Yeah.
Damn.
And hopefully this is enough to give Rinko enough time to skulk around. Because I really get into it with him.
We can
keep his
plan
attention.
this with our brain
Mm-hmm.
holes.
Yeah. Assumedly, I mention, I'm like, all right, go. I got him.
Does mad cow disease exist in this universe?
Oh God. No, but sad minotaur disease does.
Damn.
Because Raven is a little concerned about the fact that Rinko just ate human
Food?
flesh from humans that consumed other humans, and that's how prion issues happen. And you may get mad minotaur disease.
Hmm.
For
So
what
I'm
it's
wary of you
worth,
now.
there was no mention that they ever consumed anything.
Oh,
He
okay.
said that they woke up dead, like that song, and just started walking around.
Okay.
Like the Monster Mash.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's one and the same.
It's always
Graveyard
talking
Smash, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, this whole campaign is just conceptually based on the Monster Mash.
Yeah. No,
I knew it.
If you abstract it, if you play Dark Side of the Moon over it, it lights up perfectly.
Dude,
Dark Side of the
I
Moon
was
over
working in
6
the lab
hours.
late one night. That was Brilwyn.
It's there.
Anyway,
Wake up,
yeah,
sheeple.
Renko, give me a stealth check.
I would love to. And I'm rolling low today, so maybe we'll have a comedy episode. Ah, suck it, me saying that and just turning that on itself. 22.
Yeah. With the 22, you move silently about the house. However, it is a pretty small space, and Afu is sitting on the bed, which is right next to his nightstand, which is kind of the only openable thing in here.
But he is being distracted, right?
He is being distracted.
So can I crawl under the bed and like open a drawer while he's talking?
Ooh. Here's what I'll do for you.
Shit.
I'm just gonna play the game. How about that? Yeah. So if you would like to give me a sleight of hand check as well.
That's usually what I'm usually expecting to do that at some point right after. Oh.
Brilwyn.
Oh, I thought it was a 1.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Brillin
I
is
get a
doing his
13 and I
job.
roll a 2, bro.
Brillin is doing his job so fucking well.
Yeah, even from under the bed.
With a 13, you are able to open one drawer, the lowest only. Inside, you feel soft fabric. As you run your hand over it, you can kind of feel seams and a collar, and you can tell it's probably just a shirt.
Dang. You know what? On principle, just because I'm there, I'm gonna steal the shirt.
All right. Yeah. Add add one nightshirt to your inventory.
I can see for a second there's like shirt. Fuck you.
You took his pajama top.
Yeah, well now he's gonna have cold nipples when he sleeps, all right? So it's the fucking rub. Wait, what is it? Just nightshirt? Yeah, and custom.
Fuck you and your cold nipples.
I cough like kind of loudly and then like psionically message out like um he's pretty open. If you haven't found anything spectacular yet, I can see if I can push him that direction to reveal something.
Um, I tell Bruin to ask him about a book. There was,
Yeah.
I felt some kind of book in his bag.
So when you came here, all of your stuff, right? All of your things, this house was all intact. Everything was where it was before.
He says, "Oh yeah, no, like I said, this this is my home. This is my town. This is everything.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't quite remember everything about it.
And you can't remember
And
losing anything. There's no, did you have a piece of jewelry or I don't know, a favorite utensil, maybe a book you really like to read that you don't remember having anymore?
he says, read. Fuck reading. No, I write, dude. I got a notebook that I keep.
Yeah,
There you go.
and you brought
You
that
hear
with you. And
bingo in your head.
do you have any writings in it from before you came here?
He says, maybe I don't. It's hard to say. And he reaches into his bag and pulls out a a small black leather bound notebook.
Oh, it's a very beautiful book indeed. Wonderful binding.
Says thank you. Yeah, it's I wish I could remember where I got it,
Oh,
but
it's okay. I'm sure it was a wonderful artisan who made it for you, or perhaps a gift.
yeah, I something tells me it's a gift.
How
Um,
wonderful to have people in your
but
life to give you gifts.
freaking brilliant. He says,
I literally in your head you hear Bruin, you're the gift.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, could
"Here's a gift to
you see where
mankind."
my interests lie? Could I possibly take a look at the earliest entry?
He says, I don't know what it'll get you, but yeah, go for it. And he
Yeah,
hands you the notebook.
I flip back to the beginning.
At the very beginning of the notebook, you find a page of bad poetry.
How bad?
I read it.
Out loud?
What does it say?
I don't know, DM. What does it
Oh,
say?
Oh, I
What does it
got
say,
this. I got
DM?
this. Bad poetry. It says, forsooth, for tooth, I lost my uncouth, Luth with my booth. Anyway, there you poetry.
by Mike Tyson.
By Mike Tyson. By Mike Tyson.
I begin
Uh,
nodding slowly, going, "Ah, Yes.
Josh and Jib, Rinko and Jib, take an inspiration point, please.
I flip further through the book trying to find any notes or any mentions of even like if it is poetry, right? Natural things, landmarks, places, people, plants, animals from another place that I could identify reference to, or any
So
journal
his
entries.
his poetry is mostly bad slant rhymes describing the crystals. And the
Okay.
hole in the sky. It's very much about the things that are around him. It just like passively, you would guess that like he started writing when he got here or when he realized he was here. Um,
Are there any sort of metaphors or allusions to any sort of things from not here? Any symbols that might be universal to where we came from
his
or
old,
elsewhere?
yeah, his
so
old land.
go ahead and roll investigation for me.
Yeah. God, my rolls are so fucking low. An 11.
Change that dice color, buddy.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're too similar. I'm gonna
That's an
change mine to
11.
fucking. I'm red right now.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah. With sorry, I just kind of lost everything there.
That's fine.
With an 11, you it is all very explicitly tied to the reality in which he finds himself in this sort of like the cave that he's like sequestered himself in, if you will.
Gotcha. Um,
However, you
hmm.
can see that as the entries go further, the
Yeah.
penmanship gets shakier
Sure.
and then kind of finds itself in a new, more elegant and slanted script.
Um, I have to
I
remark on
walk
Got
your.
up.
things to say?
I walk up and ask
Jim,
if I
aren't you
can
in a
look at
short
the
rest?
book. Uh oh, okay.
Yeah, no,
Does
is
that
that
mean
what
I'm
you
just
want to do?
incapacitated?
Yes, that means that you are asleep for 4 hours.
I
No,
thought
short
short
rest
rest
is
could be
just,
taken if you're just like
yeah,
chilling.
downtime for an
Wait,
hour.
oh, is it an hour?
An
Yeah.
hour of just leisure time, relaxing.
No, wait. I thought it was 4-2 actually. Now I'm conflicted. Because being able to take an hour to get all your spell slots back as a warlock would be fucked.
At least 1 hour long.
Yeah,
Does nothing
Holy
more
shit.
strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, and tending to wounds.
yeah.
Yep. So I will be reading this book.
Or holding a conversation that's happening next to you, you know?
Yep.
All right. Yeah. So you can read this book, but you cannot make any sort of rolls
No
while you're reading
effort,
it.
just kind of like chill.
Yeah.
Well, I got an hour, so I'll
Yeah.
get through it.
I comment on the beautiful calligraphy of the end of this journal. Is that just for yourself to, you know, add a little zhuzh to it?
Pizzazz.
He says, I don't know what you're talking about.
I hold the book out to I see I here I point to the beginning. You know, you write in a very pragmatic style, very efficient. And it looks like I flipped to the middle. Your penmanship started to get shaky. Maybe you'd been around on your own for a while. You know, you're the only one reading your notes. I would be, you know, lying if I said all of my notes were written beautifully, and then I flipped to the end. And here I can see you picked up a rather deliberately sort of flowery style. Was that for yourself to you know put a little more into what you were doing here?
He points at it and says, "All looks the same to me. I don't. You okay?"
You don't notice the differences. I go like flipping back and forth page to page.
No, it's all. It's my handwriting.
This guy's cracked.
Is there a blank page I could write on?
He says, "Well, yeah. I mean, always blank pages. Yeah, go for it."
I flip to the very back, and I assume he can hand me a pen.
He reaches into his bag and pulls out a
I
quill and an inkwell.
quickly scroll my name, Brilwin Marble Rock, in just the most elegant, official, highborn scrawl I can manage, and then I quickly scratch my name in sort of a rough, lazy style, 3 or 4 inches beneath that, and I say, "Yeah, see the difference? It's intentional. It's not anything to be ashamed of. I'm just very curious to know the experience of what it was like for you to be here for so long. Your poetry is only so much of an insight, and if we're to be stuck here as well for a long time, I'm interested to know how one deals with that emotionally, you know?
Roll sleight of hand for me.
Okay. Yeah, 7.
With a 7, you
Can I
really
Yeah.
what?
Can I take advantage? I was gonna say because I'm not in a rush. I'm not under any duress. I can take as long as
Really
I want
try.
and really put a lot of effort into it.
You know what? Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
What you be a
This is a
2?
14.
We're gonna say you see what yellow gets you. These colors are awful. We're like Voltron. So yeah, with a 14, you do manage to make 2 distinctly different penmanship styles. Um, he looks at it and says, "Now I see what you're doing there, but not you." He gets up from his bed and pats it, and he's like, "You take a break, buddy."
um, I nod. No, no. Maybe I'm just looking too hard. I say. I fold the book back and hand it back to him. Um, perhaps we just need to split the difference here. I'd encourage you to take a little while and bask in your own artistry. There's something beautiful there. And then I send to psionically to the rest of the party. Um, something's up. Something's up with this guy's perception. I don't know if something happened to him, but that was plainly like that wasn't just me, right?
Oh no, this guy's whacked.
Okay. Okay. Um, I say, but I think I will take a break. I've been talking for a while, so, and I just kind of sit back and begin taking out a full chemistry set to relax. Just kind of take over his entire table and start mixing together various powders and fluids.
As you do, his eyes widen. He says, "Can you make alcohol with that?"
I chuckle. Oh my god, that's absolute simplicity. But who would ever want to drink? It's such a waste.
You are making
So
alcohol
many,
now, or you are leaving
so
my
many
house.
good, so many clever, intelligent alchemists just squander their gifts.
He waves his
It's
hands in front of
yeast
his
and
face and
sugar and water and it's so inelegant.
he says, I've listened to a lot of your bird shit today. You need to make alcohol for me right now.
Well, if it means that much to you.
Thank you.
Char-
You can stay
charge
here
him for it.
forever.
Um,
Um,
I messaged the party. Do we want to knock him the fuck out?
yes.
No, there's
Tiebreaker?
nothing.
I think we should knock him out.
I begin to get to work on a very mild but quickly effective sedative.
I'm
Um,
still hiding under the bed, so just say the word and I'll jump his ass.
I say, this. I actually learned this from the great Carmen Marvarock, um, her people, and she raised me some time ago. Her people consume alcohol. It has very little effect on their physiology, so they really need a something they can brew simply, quickly, and I begin to get to work on a sedative. This ale that I'm making here, this liquor only really needs to brew for maybe a couple hours. It derives its power from and I chuckle, a somewhat magical effect. It's pretty good stuff. Well, so they tell me.
He says, yeah. Just as quick as you can.
Yeah, and yeah, I get to work with my I destroy my tinkerer's tools and begin to work on crafting some brewer supplies and getting to work um, with various supplies I have to make a sedative.
All right. Alex, no, because that is more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, or tending to wounds.
How
Also,
long is this gonna take me? Is
you
it
might
gonna
need
be?
cartographer's tools to do that. Sorry.
Indeed,
I
you
have
would.
cartographer's tools.
Ooh, okay.
Nice. There you go.
But am I going to be brewing for a while? I know we just did a short rest, but is it going to be a couple more hours? Like,
I can just
Um,
knock him out with my fucking hands.
you
that's
could
your
do that. I
call.
mean, what are you thinking, party?
I say, I'm excited. I'm into it. I say, let me do this, because I'd rather him not get suspicious about anything. And this way, I know he'll be out for a while. I know what this.
All right. I ball up the stolen shirt and I use it as a pillow as I hide under this bed. Just hanging.
Classic.
Do I need to like roll anything, do anything to make this?
Um, that's a great question. I would say
Oops.
I'm gonna say
I'm double checking brewer supplies. Um, process of purifying water, fermentation. Um, duh, 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 medicine for alcohol poisoning. Stiff drink can soften the hardest heart for persuasion. Potable water. Detect alcohol or impurities or poison. Um, intelligence history on events involving alcohol.
so. I'm gonna say give me medicine with advantage. This is the best I can think of.
Yeah.
Medicine.
Yeah, and I'm also double checking my alchemist tools, alchemical crafting, with raw materials. Um, as part of a long rest, I can make acid, alchemist fire, antitoxin, oil, perfume, or soap. So this kind of like fits in that vein.
Yeah, I'll give that to you. I mean, of all the shit Brillwing can do, it's dumb for me to say you can't make a sedative that knocks someone out. Go for it, man.
Medicine with advantage.
Yeah.
That's an
Thank
18.
God for
Decent.
advantage. Yeah. You can you can tell by the smell and just the general process. The horse tranks.
And fast acting, and how many hours would it affect him?
Um, you're not sure how long it would affect him exactly, but you're sure it'd be at least a few hours.
Could we do skill plus proficiency bonus?
Um,
That would be five hours.
yeah. That's cool.
Okay.
Oh,
It's just usually a good
Good God.
system to fall back on.
um,
Okay.
so is he out cold? Let me know when he's out cold.
Yeah, I mean, if anyone wants to do anything other than just hang out kind of quietly, taking it easy while I work on this, and because otherwise I just kind of like nudge him in a couple hours. I assume we don't just sit there in silence. Y'all are chatting or something while I work. But then I
I'm
pop
hitting.
up and just hand him. I say, "Yeah, it's done. Told you it'd be quick."
He says, "Oh, thank God. Okay, come on." He takes it and says, "Toast. Who's with me?
Um,
Come on, somebody. I can't. I'm not toasting alone."
I have a 14 con. I'll do it. I don't know who handles their alcohol well. I like. I don't know. I reach out to like Raven. I'm like, "Yo, I think this might be your deal.
Yeah, Renko doesn't drink.
Just like be careful." Like, or Rinko, I say like, can you fake it? Like this shit's really potent.
Sleight of hand to spit it out.
I could,
Yeah.
I
Or
could
just to
fake
like
it.
take a fake drink.
So if
A
I
sleight of
drink this,
hand, I could definitely do that if you want.
if I drink this, will I also find out where the Teamsters get their sandwiches?
Yes. Guaranteed.
Yes, but you won't get the dipping sauce.
Okay, god damn
That's the caveat.
it. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
I don't
um
want you to already right.
but I turn to the party and then out loud I'm like, yeah, who's game? It's not my deal.
Uh, hey, you guys here? Definitely not mine. I can fake it if necessary, but somebody just fucking just do it.
I'll I'll do it. I'll take one for the team. I'm curious. It's been a very interesting day. I've got these awesome scales. Like maybe they apply on my internal organs as well, and so I'll be more tough than I think. I'm willing to try.
Let's find out.
Wait, hold up.
Hmm.
Does purify food and drink, would that negate the sedative?
Um
Chris,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we would need to contrive a scenario in which he drank first and he's offering it to us.
Okay. I say I will toast with you, but I am a deeply religious person. I must pray over things before I drink them. So hold on one moment, please.
um, roll deception. Yeah, you're good.
I take some beakers from my supplies, some little jars, and I quickly pass them to Raven and Jib so they can have their own glasses.
I cast purify food and drink over just our two.
For sure. This is incredible. Let me get a look at this spell description just so I can see how bad I can screw you if I want to.
Yeah, what do you have to do to make it look like nothing?
You gotta buy dinner first, you son of a bitch.
Um, so are you casting this as a spell or a ritual?
Oh, I can only cast it as a ritual.
All right, so it takes you 10 minutes to do this.
Yeah, I told him I need to pray.
As time passes, he Mhm.
And
I,
Raven says, "Wait, Raven." When he starts humming, he's like, "No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We need silence during his prayer. It's we're honoring his belief system right now. So shh."
Brewin nods and closes his eye and clasps his hands in front of him.
Oh, bup, bup.
Raven, roll deception with advantage.
Okay. On Mac, what is the button that I hit for advantage? Because control
Command.
doesn't
Shift,
work. It's
left
command.
shift,
It's
Okay.
shift, right?
left shift.
Hmm.
Left shift.
Yep.
Yeah,
Thank you.
shift for
Yes, thank
advantage.
you. I got it. I got it. Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, with a 19, he says, "Okay,
Says what?
okay."
Okay. Okay.
And he waits, fuming.
Raven raises their hands in the air as if they're praising the Lord. Hallelujah. And going with it.
I thought you
He
were
Full
gonna say
performance.
air.
You successfully complete the ritual.
Yay!
Just like I'm done with this. You successfully complete the ritual.
Yeah.
And he raises the glass and says, "Finally, fuck, a toast to my new super awesome religious slow
Shut
friends."
up and drink. Stop stalling. God.
Oh, I'm the one. Fuck you. I shouldn't have done that. Do you have another glass? I want more. I want.
Um, I'll, I'll I'll get to work. It'll be a little while.
I actually, well, no, I have that dented jug. I could give our new guy more drink in the dented jug.
Wait, what? Oh, you. My God,
Yeah, what?
you
Is
do
that
have that.
okay?
Holy shit. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry. What are you trying to do with that?
Because he wants more to drink and he broke his fucking glass. So I'm gonna give
Yeah.
him I hand Brolin my dented jug if Brolin wants to give him more.
The
Yeah.
dented yug.
Absolutely. I just use it as the end product, or yeah, as the final container, and I just get to work making more of this intense sedative. Like, yeah.
As you continue to work, um, Jim, did you already take a short rest with like on your sheet?
I can't make those kinds of adjustments on my sheet. So.
Oh, that sucks.
But I'm keeping track of it in my head. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Do you need to heal? I don't think you do.
No, I
Okay.
just regained one spell slot. That's it.
Absolutely.
Cool. Warlocks, man. Um, yeah, as you begin working on the other next potion, he Afu just kind of Man. Oh, good job. Oh, good job.
This shit rules.
And falls over.
I know.
Chris.
Yeah.
I immediately go search his motherfucking ass.
Mm-hmm. Can all of us begin just ransacking with advantage?
Absolutely.
Oh,
I would like to flip through his book for any mentions of the word spirit.
Go. Good call on that advantage, Matt.
Any mention of the word what? Josh, who interrupts at the amazingly worst possible times.
Who
Spirit.
got a nat 20? So go fuck yourself.
Spirit.
Yeah. In the book, there is no mention of the word spirit. It literally is just bad poetry.
Poor guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right? Jib, however, if you'd like to give me an Arcana check with advantage.
Yeah, I knew it.
Mm.
The book is
Looking,
very similar to my book, is it not?
it's almost identical,
That's what I thought.
down to the material of the bone white pages, down to the way that the binding, or the binding folds over the corners.
Mm.
It's almost exactly the same, save for its content, of course.
Hmm. I I pull out my ink pen and I write in the book the name. I'm gonna send it to you, Chris. What I'm gonna write.
Yeah.
Can I do it in roll
You can
20?
do it. Yeah, it's how do you do it, Josh? Like /GM.
If you scroll up to the
Backslash
beginning,
W space GM. It says yeah. And then enter. Yeah.
Yeah, like that. But you can't see that, so you don't know. But like that. /W. Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah. An eye appears on the page from the words that you've drawn. The ink shifts and forms into the shape identical to the new scar on your forehead.
Again, snap the book shut and say, "Man, this guy's poetry sucks."
yeah, yeah, it does.
Yeah, go ahead, roll deception with advantage. Awesome. If anyone wants to roll insight, they can, but if you don't feel like your character would be,
Yeah,
everybody rolls with disadvantage. So
No.
I don't know why I would think he would lie about that.
Yeah, I read the
no,
book.
you
Like,
trust him completely.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll it again, Raven. You get disadvantage on that.
But doesn't
Which one
he
is
fail?
disadvantage on this keyboard?
Oh, well, yeah, you
Which-
you already fail, so actually don't worry
Thank
about
you.
it.
I was like, oh, I was like, 12 is
It
really
only works
low, but
for
okay.
advantage.
Yeah, dude's poetry sucks.
All right, what do I find on this dude with the nat 20?
So, in his nightstand, in the lower drawer, You also find a set of sleeping pants. Um, in the top drawer, you find a wool cap and some mittens and thick socks.
Okay.
I just want to keep the mittens.
Add wool mittens to your inventory.
Those will come in handy at some point.
Never know.
I don't know. I was really cold at one point.
Here's the thing: you guys are allowed to use whatever items you have in whatever way you want. Just run it by me.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to use that mitten to like soak up blood and then rig it into one of Brilwyn's test tubes, you can do that. Like,
Yeah.
so, what are we doing now? Where are we at? What's next? You've just searched his nightstand.
Yeah, we're on Rinko here. Just, I mean, whatever else you want to find, I guess.
Well, I was just looking for the book, and if there's nothing in the book, then
Nope, nothing in the book.
Yeah.
Just plain old book. Bad poetry.
Just bad poetry. Yeah. So, I mean, this dude's knocked out.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, if we can't find anything here, we can't really do anything with the crystals. There's not a lot we can do here.
yeah. Oh well.
As you
I
turn
think
to
we should
leave,
fight these crystals.
With what?
Our minds.
the power of friendship.
Our friendship and the friends we met along the way.
Maybe the real crystals was the friends we made along the way. Um, as you are discussing your next move, the plank walls of the house around you slowly and quietly begin to lift and float up. The house kind of slowly expands in space, and the floor underneath you as well
Love it.
begins to open up slowly and shift.
Hmm.
Afu's body rises into the air chest first.
It's Vecna.
Right? And he says, clever trick. Didn't take you long at all.
Uh,
And let me see what I got here.
Start calling him names, dude. Ghosts hate that.
Clown, clown, clown.
Stupid bitch.
Best insult is, who's this clown? Because one, you're calling him a clown, and two, you're saying they're not even a well-known clown.
Yeah, they're a fucking shitty clown, dude. Another one, he's calling someone a champion. Like, oh, look at this fucking champion. It's like, what are they a champion of? It's up to your imagination.
Afu rises into the air, arms back, and then moves to meet you, hands outstretched.
mm.
He moves backwards and casts two blasts from his hands.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like everyone to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Dude, is
Oh
this
fuck!
Oh,
My
hold on,
luck's run out.
You have an inspiration point.
My luck's run out over here.
15?
Well, I do not want to get hit by 2 Eldritch Blasts, so I will use it.
All right, you said Dex saving.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna use Uncanny Dodge too, so it does half damage regardless, and no damage if I save that. Well, no, it's just half of half.
All right. Where are you?
Your name is Brill Win, not Brill Lose. Let's fucking step to it.
Let's fucking shoot a guy in the face.
Right about now.
Jib, are you going to use that inspiration point?
Depends. Is this combat? Can I use a reaction?
What are you thinking?
I just used a reaction.
Yeah, I mean,
Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, that spell rules.
damn. Yeah, I mean, if you want to take the damage, you can do that. Because it has to be a creature that damaged you specifically.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, Chris, he'd still take half damage on a successful save. Oh,
No, not for
right?
this one.
Oh,
This I'm homebrewing this out of the gate. This attack is actually AC based, but for the situation, I'm making it save based.
okay.
Because it makes more sense that you all would be trying to dodge it rather than like tank it.
Okay. Yeah.
um yeah, so what's that? Wow, Rinko. Yeah, Rinko and Jib, I need you to take 17 points of necrotic damage.
So 8 for me. Do I round up or down?
Up, let's say. Yeah,
Okay.
so 8 and then Jib,
So
we
9
gotta
damage. Okay, so I'll take 9.
Jib, you're down at
Right?
40 now. Yeah, 9 damage.
Yeah, this is why I love being a rogue.
Brillin and Raven, you managed to evade. With that, let me get everything up. The house around you is completely gone, so treat this as an empty space.
Okay.
And I would like
Dude, our house.
everybody to please roll initiative.
Dude, I just got 3 ones in a row, but it wasn't all bad. Still funny. It's 11 and a 1, dude. A lot of ones. Dude, Raven, we're initiative buddies.
Yeah, do 16s.
We get to hang out in the same 6 seconds.
And with that, we start with Jib.
Get him, dude. Nobody Eldritch Blast the Eldritch Blaster.
I never rolled damage on Hellish Rebuke.
Oh shit,
Right.
that's right.
Ouch!
Wow.
At least he gets a dex save.
With a crit fail.
Oof.
That's how you Michael Jordan somebody.
He takes 26 points of fire damage. The flames surround him and he and points at you. You first.
I will cast Sapping Sting. Oh, sorry.
Right.
That's what I meant to do.
Oh, that prone, dude. Con saving throw of 16. Which he fails. All right. So he
Just trips. Idiot.
Yeah, go ahead. It was 5 damage, okay.
He falls prone.
Yep.
And it's okay, so I will run as far as I can in the opposite direction.
Yeah, show me where you are. Okay. Keep it there. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, were you trying to move me to?
Yeah, but this is where you wanted to be exactly. I had you.
Okay. Okay, cool. Yep.
Awesome. That's your turn?
Me first. Yes, that's my turn.
Say. All right, with that we move to Raven. Don't forget you have your Crimson Right.
Yeah, make sure you use that.
Okay. Sorry, I'm having some drama right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm just reading up on the Crimson Right real quick, sorry, because I was going to go with something different, but...
No worries.
You just want to
Crimson Right.
have Josh go first?
Yeah, can Josh go first? I'm sorry, thank you.
We do share initiative. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, do you? Shit.
Yeah.
Actually, Josh would be going first because his dex is higher. Right?
Lol. Yeah.
That works.
Yeah.
Lol.
All right. Yeah, Rinko, go for it.
All right. I'm already stealth, right? Or does that change because the house disappeared?
The house is gone, so you have no place to hide. You're just in the snow now.
Well, I mean, if there's these, like, this exists, right? I can hide behind those.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
now, but you're not currently hidden.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Where is this thing that we're fighting?
He's the purple guy.
Oh, cool. Okay. He's prone, isn't he?
Yep.
Oh, lol. All right. Well, I don't even need. I don't even need to be stealth for advantage then, dude. All right. Well. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up a couple feeties. I'll actually head towards the party. I'm gonna get him, dude. Yeah, now I can actually use my bonus action attack. This motherfucker. Does a 23 hit?
Yes, it does. Roll damage.
24.
Holy shit.
24 stomp. I'm not even done. 24
You got your
stomping
bonus
damage.
attack.
Yep. I just imagine that hits.
23 hits.
So it is 30 damage total as I just fucking swing like two.
Oh wait, no, sir. So prone, your attack has advantage if you're within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, it has disadvantage.
Oh, then you know what? Do you mind if I just retcon it? That I was just because I started my turn within 5 feet of him. I was right here.
Yeah.
I'll just move because then I'll just move afterwards. It's basically the same turn, but in a
Okay.
weird order. Yep. Thank you for that, though. I forgot, and I forgot about the disadvantage thing. But yeah, so 30 damage actually kind of seems funnier that way too. To just be like, yeah, walking away. Fuck you.
Yeah. Takes 30 points of damage.
Yep. And then I take some steps away. He's probably pissed after that one.
Yeah. All right. You done with your turn?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, Raven. It is your move.
So I have to ask because what I was gonna do was the blood curse of bloated agony on him.
Mm.
Why would it be better to do the crimson ray on and attack him with another way for you? Why isn't it better?
Let me see.
Well, Crimson Right lasts the entire combat, so you wouldn't have to. It lasts until you rest. So even if we get into
Okay.
combat again, it's like a permanent buff. Well, not per. It's like it lasts until we rest. So it's like by using it at the beginning, you'd benefit
Okay.
from it on every other turn if necessary. You know.
Okay. So how do I activate that? Because I know how to actually like make the blood curse and blooded agony. I don't know how to activate the crimson ray. Like, what do I click on to do that?
I actually have your character sheet open because I did last time. So let me check.
You just do it as a bonus
So,
action.
so yeah. Do you see on your character sheet, Jen? Do you see if you're in like the all section? If you scroll down under bonus actions,
Yeah.
it says Crimson Right.
Yeah.
So as
How do
a
I
bonus
activate
action,
it?
imbue a weapon to strike. Click on the
You just
1d6
say
in the
that you
description.
do. Yeah.
Like,
Oh, okay. So that's what I
so,
click on. Okay.
yeah, click on that 1d6 and it'll roll and it'll say Crimson Right. Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
So Crimson Right. So
And then
4.
roll
So
the other 1d6 as well.
which is in the same paragraph, but again later on.
Okay. I did not
So
know
the
that
first
that's
one,
what I meant
Awesome.
to do.
Yeah, take 1 point of damage. And then
that's a good roll.
yeah, that's amazing. Take 1 point of damage, and
So,
then you add 4 to every roll. Every
yeah, so now you get a
attack
+4 to
damage.
damage on every roll. That's really cool.
Okay. Awesome. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Yeah.
So well, so now that my rapier is imbued, it's the fatty, right? The one that now Rinko's in my way.
What?
Yeah.
Rinko moved right between me and him, and I wasn't looking because I was reading my sheet.
Oh,
Uh,
All right, I'm
but
always crouching.
I can move here and turn around. Sorry, and I'm gonna stab him.
Stab him right in his jowls.
yeah.
That's
Go
what.
ahead.
Well,
Roll chance to hit with your moon touched rapier.
Been touched by the moon, dude.
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll damage. All right. 9 plus 4 is 13. You deal 9 piercing damage and then 4 lightning damage.
Cool.
Awesome. With that, we move to Afu's turn. He
Oh,
uses
wait,
half his move.
I also got a 10 on initiative.
Oh, what's your dex?
My dex is 17
Higher than his.
plus 3.
Oh, yeah. No, you are going before him.
Okay. I immediately crouch down and beat my wings and launch 30 feet vertically into the air.
All right.
And from there, I'm going to cast. Which one is actually going to be better? I'm gonna cast a second level. No, yeah, I'm gonna cast Melf's Acid Arrow.
Dude, the old Malfo.
Melf's Acid Arrow. All right. Yeah. Throw that up in the chat, would you?
Yeah.
That's a good spell.
Holy shit.
Oops, that went.
Make sure you have your rhubarb's leaf and
The fuck?
adder's stump ready.
Okay, that went 3 times. Can we just? Are we going with the first one or the middle one or last one?
First one.
First one. Okay.
Wow, you got to go to the
Yeah.
second one. It was 2 21s in a row. What are the chances?
So it's 22 to hit. Right, that included my. This is a chance to hit with acid, so actually my spell sniper. The attack roll. Oh no, not spell sniper, but alchemical savant should give me a +5 to that.
Yeah, it's
It
showing it.
It
Okay.
listed it, yeah.
Good. Okay.
So a total of 19 damage.
That's still so much, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, well, he on hit target takes the 2d8 acid damage, which
Oh, so then he's
sorry,
gonna
no,
take
that's ray of
4.
sickness. Sorry. He takes 4d4, which is the 10 acid damage immediately, and 2d4 at the end of his next turn. So
Yeah,
that's
so right now
4.
he takes 15.
Got it.
Yeah. Okay, the alchemical savant gave an extra 5. So at the end of his turn, yeah, target takes 2d4 acid damage.
All right.
Yeah. Yes.
All right. Sorry, give me a second here.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Right? I know. Yeah, I got a piece super bad, guys. Hang on.
I'm calling the police, so
Oh no, again?
yeah, you have fun. You have fun getting mildly
The pee
inconvenienced.
police.
So Josh, I take it you ate. We didn't break for you to eat.
No, I just ate real quick because I
Okay.
figured. Do you want to grab your car soon? Because like I don't. I
I
feel like it's a good.
it, yeah, I have to because they'll tow it soon.
No, of course. I'm just saying like whatever a good time is. I know Chris will be down. Like all I'm saying is whatever you got to do, I'm available. To play late. I don't know how. It is what it is.
I can go for about another hour.
So, do you think you could grab your car in an hour? Would that be good? Or is that too
Uh,
late?
Wait, hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can totally wrap this up in about an hour.
Dude, you see that picture of Zaidi's welly, dude?
No, I did not.
Dude,
Is
he
it
posted like,
is it
dude, he
Stank
posted
Welly?
like, dude, he posted like, look in the group chat. Seriously, he posted like a step by step of him making beef Wellington. And look, dude, it turned out so good. Like, damn, dude, he did such a good job,
Holy shit.
right?
Do that musty rub.
Dude, musty rub with the fucking mushroom duck cell, bro. What a
My
what a
God.
beast.
The bread's actually pretty damn good. That's the hardest part. Getting all that even.
I was gonna say, right? Yeah, like without burning that shit.
Right? Damn. All of
Dude,
my
do you think
friends can cook better than me.
mustard's a beautiful name for a girl?
Tim told me that's what he's naming his first daughter.
Dude, I'm gonna name Tim Little Mustardo.
Sorry about that. As long as we're done within an hour, I'll play through.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
I
do
think
that.
that's all good for us.
Let's keep
And
going.
I'll talk to Hattie about maybe like making her like a temp character next week or something. I know she likes RPGs. I just know D&D, like the role playing isn't really her thing, but maybe I can make her like a mute cleric that can guest play or something.
Yeah, I
Lots,
mean,
lots of opportunity. I'll see
whatever she
what's
wants
up.
to do.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Berlin, is that the end of your turn?
Yes, so yeah, I'm 30 feet in the air. We need to find a way to, like, denote my vertical positioning.
There's got to be a
Um,
like a token or something,
Here, I'll just
right?
do. I can just put it on the. I'm gonna put it in the blue circle
Okay.
on your token. So I got just 30 feet. All right, so we move to this dude's turn. He's gonna use half his movement to get up.
I love that rule.
Right? Fucking great.
It is great.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And just let me make sure I got everything right here. All right. Let me see here. Flies back 15 feet. And stretches his hands out. Says, "Ignorant fools." And let me see here. No, that's not the one. That's the one. Oh boy.
I don't like this.
You shouldn't.
He's gonna use Griswold's dejanglage.
Yeah, he is.
Micah Jiggers.
Micah Jagger.
I would like everybody to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh no, he stank. He like
What
farted
is
on us or
the
something.
area on this?
It is a. Let me see. It is a sphere, so 60 feet up as well.
Cool.
Damn it.
Yeah. Not
So-
the
He
best
spanked
spread
us.
we've ever had.
I just want you all to know that I have to get so many more dice for what I'm about to do to you.
Good.
That sounds like that should be in like 50 Shades of Lame, dude.
50 Shades of Game.
50 Shades of Game. Yeah, that was better. That's also a hunting manual, but they can get sued. Oh, that shaking. That sounds so good.
Brilwin and Raven, I would like you to take 24 points of necrotic damage.
Okay. That sucks, but
Rinko and Jib,
Explode.
I would like you to take 12 points of necrotic damage.
So 6 because I can still see him. Correct.
Do you have that already?
It's one of my abilities as a rogue.
Is it? Let me hang on.
Yeah, uncanny dodge. When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the attack's damage.
Okay, yeah.
6 damage, rogue life. Woo! I am still very hurt. Was that like
Does
cloud
that
kill or something?
does that just like obliterate my homunculus?
Oh yeah, that's gone.
Because it's just hanging out near me.
Yeah. As well as everything down here is gone, as well as Jib, you're familiar. Additionally, he and from the ground raise 5 zombies.
Oh. Let's kick him in the donkey teeth.
Let me see. Within 60 feet, wherever he wants. So, yeah. With that, it is the zombies' turn.
Wait, don't we have to go through a whole initiative before? Oh, wait, that was it, wasn't it?
This is part of the spell, actually.
Oh, that's cool as fuck.
They act immediately after him.
Either way, I mean, even if it was normal, it just happens to be the end of initiative. That's crazy.
Right?
A well-timed spell.
All right. So let's just get through this super quick.
Um,
Raven, the zombie makes to bite you. However, with your new scaled dragon skin, it has no effect.
Yay!
Yeah, what a wuss.
Brilwin, you are flanked by 2 zombies.
I'm 30 feet in the
However,
air.
by being in the air, there is absolutely no way that any of them could possibly reach you.
They spit at you, though. They're pretty
Rinko,
mad.
with a nat 20,
Glad he hits.
this zombie deals 6 points of piercing damage to you.
3,
3 points. And where'd you go? There we go.
This is still adding up.
Jib with another nat 20. Sorry, you roll enough dice, it happens.
Hold up here.
Taking 7 points of piercing damage.
Hold up. I can't link this, and there's nothing to link it, but Entropic Ward, I'm imposing disadvantage on his roll.
Nice.
All right.
Nice. That's really cool.
Cool. No hits.
Nat 20 these nuts.
All right, and I get advantage on my next attack roll against him.
Sick. All right.
Whew.
With that, it is Jib's turn.
Vengeance.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Because there's a lot of uh guys here. I'm gonna cast Enemies Abound on Jabroni Brockwin.
Jabroni, huh?
That was amazing. Jabroni Brockwin. Yeah, no, I'm taking that for something. That's fucking great. All right.
Int saving throw.
Yeah.
Can
Hang on. I just realized.
Can undead be feared? I don't think they can.
Well, this guy's human.
He's
I'm
not
assuming.
undead.
And he's.
Oh, I thought he was a ghost now for some reason. I assume everybody's a ghost.
Just a quick retcon. As the blast landed from the what you can now assume is a necromancer, he also wiped out several of the zombies around. And as he did, you could see him swell with power. Anyway, yeah, enemies abound. And it's a. Let me see. It is intelligence 16. Okay. Yeah, he succeeds.
Fuck. And I'm out of spell slots.
Time for cantrips. You do have all those crazy Eldritch Blast effects.
I do, yes.
All right. That end your turn?
Yeah. I can't move without provoking an attack of opportunity, correct?
Not at this point.
Then yeah, I'm just gonna chill and feel sad.
He's gonna be like, fuck you, Chris.
Y'all decided to drug him.
It was a good idea. I stand by it.
I did not. I voted against this.
That's true.
Well, now you reap the consequences of our actions.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Cool. Is this also a zombie, Chris?
Anything that's not that guy around you is a zombie. Yeah. The
Cool.
blue and
All
red
right.
shirt
Well,
people are zombies. Or yeah, green and red shirt people.
since Alex is within 5 feet of this guy, I can do my sneak attack damage without going into stealth first. Well, I'm gonna stab that guy because yeah, I don't want to provoke attack of opportunity either. So if this dude dies, does that hit? 18.
You're trying to hit the necromancer.
This guy, this guy.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Because yeah, I don't want to provoke any attacks here.
Yeah.
All right, so 17 damage to the stupid Bimbus.
With 17 damage, you spin and slice, and the head of the zombie falls off and tumbles on the ground. It's still very much alive, doing its thing, but and the body is also still fighting. But you knocked its head off. That's pretty cool. Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna it's kind of a weird. I want to roll stealth and then like move away, but like, I guess he'll still just get an attack opportunity. I'm not gonna say like, oh, it's stealth, so he can't see me. He's right in front of him.
No, because that's what the disengage action's for.
Exactly. It's just kind of funny to think about. I'm just gonna like run away, I guess. Yeah, so I'm gonna let him take the attack, but I'm gonna use stealth to hide and wait, let me measure that before I do it. So,
Oh, bone dice.
Chris, I'm gonna use my movement to move. Is this cool to move right here?
Hang on. I'll tell you in a second. Let me see.
To use like the house as cover.
You have to move around the house, so show me your route. At here, let me do it.
Yeah,
I
right.
got
Show
it.
me how because otherwise, actually, I just
You can do that.
realized.
Wait, you're
Can I
trying to get
actually?
here though, aren't you?
Yeah, can I actually just move here and same thing, but like to basically take cover behind the house, but still have a trajectory.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So I want to move like right
I'll
here.
call that
Get
half
that
cover.
zombie. Huh?
I'll call that half cover.
Okay. Yeah, it's sick. You can give that zombie an attack.
I did and it missed.
Ah, stupid zombie bitch.
All right. With that, we move to Raven.
So I'm going to attack the zombie woman or whatever it is right in front of me.
All right. Yeah, go for it.
Oh, sorry. Just takes a minute.
No worries.
Did it hit?
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead, roll damage.
Okay.
Yeah, 14 points of piercing damage.
18.
Yes, 18. Thank you. With an 18, you also chop this zombie's head off. It rolls in the opposite direction of the other one, and they are sitting right next to this guy. So there's a head here, and then there's like a head here. Any bonus actions or anything you want to do?
Yeah, I'm going to move.
So moving will provoke an attack of opportunity from the zombie in front of you.
Can I not move away from it?
You could if you had disengaged as your action, but you already attacked.
Oh, okay. Well then, never mind.
Yeah. Don't you have
So-
multi-attack?
Oh my god. Oh my
Why?
god.
I do.
Jen does. That's honestly my bad too. I was like looking at your character sheet and oh my god.
I totally forgot. Yes, I do.
Yeah, you can
So
attack twice every turn.
but I
Yeah.
don't understand if I cut its head off, like how can it attack me? Why is it not
It's
dead?
a zombie.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I disengaged its head. Like
It's a
can't.
zombie being controlled by a necromancer. It's different than a normal
Okay.
zombie.
Okay. Thank
Think
you.
about it.
Sorry.
Think about it like a puppet. You know, like you could take a puppet's head off, but you could still like ooh, the body. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well then, yeah.
go ahead, roll that other attack.
Oh, Jen, I'm so sorry. You should have been
No,
doing
no,
like
no
twice
worries.
as much damage.
Go ahead, roll damage.
I did. Sorry.
Yeah.
It's just slow for some reason.
17.
With the 17, you slice through. You know what? Do you have a way that you'd like to flavor it, or do you want me to tell you how it dies?
I love
I,
that question.
no, I'm I like to eviscerate. So always, like that's what I'm doing. I'm slicing
Yes.
through its stomach and spilling its. I don't imagine they would be steaming because it's dead, but it's disgustingly rotted uh, entrails would fall.
Dry and
Would
wet in all the wrong places, kind of organs. Yeah.
yeah would fall, and I jump back because God forbid it mess up my boots or my fabulous scaly skin.
That being said, with nothing within 5 feet of you, you are free to move without provoking an attack of opportunity.
Okay, so yeah, I jumped back.
Is that your whole movement?
Yeah.
All right. And with that, we move to Brolin.
Okay. So from where I'm standing, well, flying, first thing I would like to do, I reach into my cloak and remove a small kind of swirling gold vial, and I cast Healing Word by chucking the vial directly at Raven. Um, so this is going to be 1d4 plus my uh, modifier plus alchemical savant. So I'm going to heal Raven for 13 points. I chuck
If I
this.
may,
Yeah.
Jib has taken the most damage.
Has he? How much damage have you taken? Or yeah, what's both of your health at?
28.
Mine's pretty high. I'm
Jib's
at
at
33.
28
What are
out
you
of
at?
57.
57. Okay. I missed the other damage that Jib. Yeah, no, I because I have 60 feet, so yeah, I just even 30 feet in the air, I just like chuck it down to Jib.
Yeah,
And
you're
I'm like,
good.
drink this.
Let me make sure because arcing is a thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're fine.
right. Um, yeah, yeah. So
All right.
heals him for
Heal for
13
13.
points.
Fuck yeah,
Um,
dude.
and
Thank
then
you.
absolutely. I also let me pop that spell. Let me pop that healing word. Because that was just at first level. Um,
It's still an action when you cast Healing Word, though.
Healing Word is a bonus action.
Oh yeah. Sorry, that's sorry. No wait. Yeah, Healing Word is a bonus action. Cure
Yep.
Wounds is an action. Yep.
Yeah. And so then for my action, so my rifle has undergone some changes as I've leveled and gained access to more artificer infusion. Everyone remembers my radiant weapon. Now the end of my rifle glows. Well,
Mm-hmm.
from a pouch at my hip, I grab a particularly heavy-looking bullet, not swirling with any sort of alchemical magic, load it, and take a shot at this necromancer. Um, so, what is my chance to hit? So, +7, that's an 11 to hit. Does that hit?
Who are you trying to hit? The zombie?
The necro.
It does not.
Okay.
Boo!
What a shame.
I have +1 to hit for my radiant weapon. Um, does a 12 hit?
It does.
Okay.
Hey, we know his AC.
And
Yeah, we do.
so I used a walloping bullet, and my rifle has the radiant weapon infusion. Um, so +1 damage as well, so it's 21. Did it already do radiant? Yeah, 21. It is 4 charges. The wielder can, as a reaction, immediately. No, wait, that's my reaction. Sorry. Um, right, if he hits me, they have a reaction. But now he needs to make a DC 10 Strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Yep, I rolled and he succeeded.
Okay, so then he takes 21 damage,
Yeah,
piercing damage, and I'm down a walloping bullet.
indeed. All right, fuck yeah. He takes the 20 points of damage, but is still standing, or rather levitating.
This is a respectable necro.
And I take my 30 feet additional movement, and I would like to go spread out a little bit.
Mhm.
I'm gonna back off 10 feet and then take another 20 feet in the air.
All right. Um, I had everybody roll with disadvantage because you are flying, and you are not hit by any opportunity attacks.
Well, wouldn't I not even be in their zone because I'm 30 feet away from them?
Yeah, but I'm just like, it's one of those things where I was gonna have this happen on their turn. Like, he ripped off his arm. He's trying to hit you with it. He's throwing a fucking shoe at you. Like,
Sure.
they got ways.
Grabs
He's
the
Sure.
head
spitting at
next
you.
to him.
So yeah, I move 10 and increase my height to 50 feet.
All right.
I updated it in the blue.
Oh, sick! It shows for me too. Excellent. Um, great. So 50 feet in the air.
Mm-hmm.
With that, we move to the
Spread out
necromancer.
a little bit.
His hands start to glow with power, and he casts black bolts of necrotic energy out at Raven, Brilwin, and Jib.
Rude.
That is rude. Yes, it is.
Oh boy. um,
Magus
then
dead.
Jib, believe it or not, you are the only one who evades the attack.
Woo!
Damn, you're walking on air.
Um, everyone else, Raven and Brilwin, I would like you to take. Where are you? Ten points of necrotic damage, or sorry, 13 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
It's a lot of ouchies.
I am at 6 HP. If I get hit for 12 or more, I instantly die. So if anyone has a heal or anything, I'm gonna heal myself next round. But if anyone else has a heal,
Let me look.
Nope.
I don't think I do.
So we
Yeah,
got
I
the
do.
zombies.
Wait, I have an elixir of healing that you gave me.
Shit.
I will allow dexterity checks from both of you to see if you can throw this and if you can catch this.
Do we have to wait for, I think Raven's turn comes up next?
You can do this right now.
Okay.
And is it a dexterity saving or just a straight up dexterity roll?
Just dexterity roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
21 and 15.
Raven, you throw it perfectly. Brilwin, you catch it fine.
Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
And can I just point out that I figured out how to fucking post this in the chat all by myself?
Hey. All right.
Old and hungover, but still thwarted technology.
You're doing great.
Oh wait, did
So
he make attacks involving my AC?
yes.
I forgot. I have protective wings and draconic healing. So my
Protective
cure,
wings is once a day, I believe.
yeah.
You already used it.
Gain bonus to my AC equal to my proficiency bonus.
Oh
When
yeah.
did I use it earlier?
Once per long rest. You used it to. It was something goofy in the hut in the home base. You protected Rinko from something, I think. Remember?
No. Okay, no, I remember now. He was going when I got clubbed over the head. He was trying to use that, and you were like, "Oh, it's more of a story thing. Don't worry about it." So
Oh
he
yeah,
didn't
yeah, yeah,
actually
yeah, yeah.
use it.
You're right. Awesome. Yeah. Go ahead and use it.
AC equal
It's
to my proficiency bonus, so my AC would go from 15 to 18.
it still hits.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. I'll pop that protective wing, and I also have draconic healing, so my cure wounds, my first cure wounds per long rest doesn't use a spell slot. Wait a minute. If I can use my cure wounds without a spell slot, can I cast it at second level? It doesn't. The
No.
wording is super vague. It has to be at first level for that free cast.
That's been my understanding
Okay.
because I just looked up one of the necromancer's attacks and I kept it at first level. It's a 1 a day.
Yeah,
So yeah, which I
that's
probably shouldn't have
totally
told you, but here
fine.
we are.
That's totally fine. But I'm gonna pop. Well, I'll take back that first level spell slot. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
No worries. All right. Yeah. So you now have an elixir of healing. However, you can't drink it. You know, of course, use your turn.
Yeah,
Um,
it's an action to drink or bonus action.
I thought it was
it's a bonus.
intermission.
It's a bonus
No,
action to drink. It's an action to feed it to someone else.
Cool.
yeah,
Okay. Okay.
So, um, yeah. With that, this guy is dead. This zombie moves into you, Raven. This zombie moves into you, Rinko. Jib,
I
you are
am.
still flanked.
Did you have that zombie roll a perception to make sure you could see me?
Oh, yeah. Well then, let's hang on here. Thank you for the reminder.
You got it. And it's a
Now they're
19
all
DC.
gonna come to me. Sure.
Raven, take 2 points of slashing damage. However, you are resistant to it, so please take 1 point of slashing damage because of your scales.
That's probably the best power of any of us. That's so cool.
It like on paper, it actually is like per books. Yeah, this guy also moves into you, Raven,
Sorry.
I'm gonna die.
and misses. Jib, you're gonna take 3 points of slashing damage. Yeah, that's it. Good job.
Thanks. Tried hard on that one.
You did great. All right, and with that, it's Jib's turn.
I am going to cast Eldritch Blast at the
Blast.
Necromancer. Both beams. Chris, can you roll hit for me?
Yeah.
All right, wait, hold on. Sorry. Is that
Oh,
no?
Oh, no, that's just
That
damage.
doesn't roll hit. Sorry.
You can't. The hit DC doesn't work. Huh? That's so stupid.
No.
can I offer a suggestion really quick before I forget to the whole Alex not being in Beyond?
Yeah.
So I happen to be. I was just going to, going through my characters. Tim is still in the campaign.
Yeah.
So if Tim deletes his account, then it'll free up a space.
Yeah, we gotta ask him to do that.
Yeah, he won't issue with that.
Yep. All right. So yeah, go ahead. Roll damage on that one Eldritch Blast, which I guess you already did.
Well, he's rolling damage. I again forgot a thing with my hunting rifle. I was holding the weapon on his second attack on me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I thought it was a reaction, not a bonus action. Sorry, never mind.
Yeah. No, you good.
Oh wait,
You're gonna have
wrong
to roll
one.
damage on the.
This one. There is a reaction. One charge caused the attacker to be blinded until the end of the attacker's next turn.
Constitution
he
saving throw against
succeeds
your
on a
spell
con.
save DC.
Yeah, my spell save DC is.
Yeah, which he does, 16.
Okay.
All right.
My save
Can you roll
DC
damage
is
on the second one?
16.
Only the first one hits. So.
Oh no, sorry. I rolled once before. I got a 14 to hit, 8
Yeah.
damage.
So.
And then you rolled a second time for me for 2 beams.
Oh. Okay. Sick.
So that's a total of 20. What's going on?
Oh wait, I did it too many times. So just the 12.
I'll take the 15.
No, you're getting 12
20.
and 8.
It sounds like an energy drink.
12 and
Yeah.
8.
Takes 20 points of force damage. All right.
Jesus.
Right? Warlocks, dude. Yeah. Any bonus actions or anything?
I would just like to sigh at still being surrounded by zombies.
All right. That's an interaction.
Yeah.
All right, Rinko, your move.
Hell yeah.
Just kill the bitch.
Yeah, fuck this Necro Benino. All my friends hate Necro Beninos.
Dermatologists hate her.
There's one simple trick. 27. I'm guessing that hits because his AC is 12.
Yeah, that hits. Go ahead, roll that damage.
19. And since I was already hidden, I'm gonna go ahead and use the bonus action. Because why the heck not?
Yeah, roll that damage.
So it's 19 plus 6. So 24 damage as I just like huck a fucking spiritual spear from the heavens, dude. Like this guy from around the corner of a house. And as my interaction, I yell, "Ooh!"
How do you kill the necromancer?
Oh, dude! All right, so that spear goes right through his heart, and since it's psychic damage, he like his whole life flashes before his eyes, but it's all like distorted and twisted, and he realizes he's a terrible person, and the only way he could ever like you know cope with what he's done with his necromancer ass life is to just slowly claw his eyes out and then smash his skull into the ground until he's dead.
Holy shit, okay.
Yeah, don't necromance
Uh,
people; it's illegal.
yeah, he does exactly that because Jesus. And
Justice.
Or
We
and he falls
smile,
to the
high
ground
five, freeze frame.
a bloody faceless mess. Everybody smiles.
Ding.
The necromancer is dead, and as he dies, god damn it, I hate this new Roll20 system. It doesn't let you like drag anything.
Nubis.
All of the zombie townspeople disappear.
Including the ones attacking us.
Yep.
wait, so this dude was just making food for himself? Good God.
Are we out of combat?
You are out of combat.
I immediately second level healing word myself.
Yeah,
I just
go
chug
for
a
it, man.
potion from inside my jacket.
Yeah, get your heels in.
Yeah.
Now we can go back to our perfectly locked and secure home.
As you heal yourself, Brilwyn,
Yeah.
the body of the necromancer begins to vibrate with a black energy. It's like dust floats into the air as piece by piece the body comes apart. There is a low rumble. And then a crack. The red crystals on top of the tower. Hang on a second. Explode and shatter. The rumbling does not cease. The blue crystals also begin to crack and shatter. And I should have just done this in the first place. Oh, man. Hang on.
Yeah, so there's just a
Uh,
whole ass cat
This
on
is
my arm.
clunky. This is clunky. Everything shatters. And from across the way, you can see, if you zoom out, the skeleton of the great serpent that was frozen beneath the lake seems to have risen as a black serpent spirit. And that's where we end for the night.
Dang,
Take a short
dude.
rest.
No
Yeah,
short
right.
rest, sir.
God damn it.
Can we take a
No
long
spells
rest?
for you.
No shit, no.
You have your Eldritch
Damn it.
Blast. I still have like all of my spell slots. The one
I still can
I
throw knives
use-
at people until they smash their face into the floor and kill themselves.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you for watching, everybody. This was the longest session ever, and it was amazing. Super great
Was
role
great.
playing, everybody. Really just great decision making all around. And I want to kill you guys so bad. Next time.
Front flip.